What it do, friends? It's time to put on chapstick. So I should go get my water 1 second. Started just in time. Just in time to be ridiculous. Wow. I'm back. Okay, so Frost Decay. I want to do 3 vids today. We'll include Frost Decay now that we have this new fancy schmancy. Let me do it. Sick.
I'm here to raise corpses and spirits in any order.
Alright. So, building Frost Decay. Do I need triple runes? No! Hey Martian, been loving the daily uploads. Keep up the great work. Hey, thanks for watching, my friend. I appreciate you. Can I sort by 3 runes? No, right? I just want to see if it's even necessary. So I could run this. I don't know that I want to, though. This is 2 runes now, and that is 2 runes. This is not even. So yeah, there's no reason to run that. So now we have to wonder... Eliza, right? Like we would go Eliza. Is there any 1 rune unholy thing that's really good? So if I go over to Death Knight, unholy even, it would be like Ghoul's Night, which who cares? Alright, so yeah, it looks like 1 unholy is who cares. And then 1 blood gets you... Is it just Eliza? Oh, and Quartzite Crusher. Alright. Oh, and Threads? Alright, yeah, it's 1 blood for sure. So Threads, Eliza, and what was the 3rd one? Quartzite Crusher. But then, alright, so now what I want is this card. I guess this card? Do I even want that? What if we kept the curve kind of low and put in a polk out? What then? What then, chat? Do I even want horn? Oh, we can cut horn if we feel like it. But yeah, we get to run Corpsicle, Frost Strike. Look at all these like mostly good cards we're adding. I don't think we want Might of Menethil if we already have Quartzite Crusher and a couple other ways to spend corpses. Was there another... This is the only burst damage, right? From Frost Decay. Pretty sure. Wonder if no Muncher is ever worth it. No, because we want to poke out. So yeah. buddy. So yeah, we'll do this, that. Should we Sylvanas? No, right? Not with our Polkelt. But yeah, we can put in buddy. We need one more thing. Might end up being Flint. Could be Astalor, but I really don't like Astalor. I feel like it's slow and you never get, you know, to activate the Monothers. So I think it'll be Flint. What do we think? Best deck ever? Oh, you know what? My title's wrong. Sunday Morning Marshy. Wow. Should there be Gold Panner in here? I feel like this doesn't do anything. Especially without the 6 cost thing. Oh, but should I run the 6 cost thing? I should, huh? That was 2. Is this good? My spell situation is Frost Strike, Corpsicle. Oh, Mining Casualties. All right, never mind. It's good though, right? All right. I don't know. All right. And wow, I feel like DK has really been opened up. That did not feel half bad at all. I have this Jade like this Jade Rogue, but I like super don't believe in it. I'd like to do something else. What else is there? Let me like look through perils and see if anything inspires. Oh, do we get? I got enough gold for a thing, right? Yeah. All right. So let's see if we open Maestra. Just double checking that there isn't something that I'll miss. Alright, let's see what we got. Etune car. Ooh, we got something. Golden epic. Alright, well, now I have all 3 of them. So, everyone's pleased. Everyone's pleased, especially me. Okay. What else? Even DK. Oh, I was gonna look at perils and see. Alright, so we're not doing a second DK deck. I haven't played Pirate Demon Hunter yet, but like, I don't think my audience wants to see that on the YouTubes. I think I've pretty much done everything that like excites me personally. I can build stupid Reno Priest. I can build Thief Rogue. Play Eudora. It's like play 3 things from another class. Destroy 2 random minions. Cost 1 less for each card you've played from another class. It seems like spaghetti. I don't know. I wonder if people would dig like a Reno Demon Seed. Like, would people watch that maybe? I feel like Reno is kind of what people on my channel want to see. Could make a Reno Warrior. Now I'm looking at the neutrals. Yeah, so nothing really inspired there. Evolve Shaman. Is Triple Blood viable at all in Wild? Okay, so here's what I was thinking about Triple Blood. Not that I want to make a second Death Knight vid today, but like, if you go Triple Blood, you get this, and you get, oh, this is 2? How long has this been 2? That was changed, right? This used to be 3, I'm sure. So you get like these 2 things. So you can build like an even DK that has those two things for payoffs. But then like I don't the thing with that is I was trying to think, how do you end the game, and I can't think of any good win conditions, you know. So did I say hi Elray? Hi Elray. Guess you could put like Mo in the ETC. Okay, if we were just gonna do, I mean, like DK historically doesn't do too great, so I don't want to like make 2 DK videos in a row. Let's try to make some other stuff. All right, well, I can make poo poo deck. Should I just like delete this? Because I don't think I'm gonna like spend the extra dust to make that golden anytime soon. I guess I'll play this Vol'jin. Could run some hunter cards. Is this good enough for Raza Priest? Yeah, I mean, like, I really just don't want anything else. It would be like that or Sasquatch. I don't really want to do that. So yeah. There's more perils cards though. Hold on. Another thing about, like, another problem with these decks is it's gonna be hard to like find the new card and show it off, you know what I mean? I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up 4-wheel drive. Carved my name into his leather seats. People really like to put Bungus in here. Raised Dead. It never quite resonates with me. Alright, speaking of attendant. Oh, yeah. Let's put that and spawn. And we're going to put some of these. Thule. A jillion 7s, chat. As it should be. Most expensive deck contest? I mean, it would probably win, right? Like, there's so many legendaries in this now. Ba, 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 ba. Are any of the hunter cards good? I was just looking at them. None of them inspire joy. What is that thing called? Conjure. Alright. And then we want Raise Dead, Hysterias, Devour. And is that it? Is that everything? Or is that all the spells that get played typically? Isn't it? Astalor, Finley. Does Matthews, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thanks for the Rainbow DK, Mr. Martian. You're having tons of fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Does Benedictus trigger if there's no spells in your deck? Like, does there have to be at least one shadow spell? Dirty. Oh yeah, theft. Okani. You guys really want me to run stupid Razor Scale? I guess. But I mean, like, I'm mostly fighting, like, cringe mirrors right now, so... not really expecting that type of thing to see much use. Ideally, most of the rest of the stuff would be cheap. I think I have plenty of top end. Locations? Yes, thank you. Watch post. When does this deck become, chat? What a disaster. This is an embarrassment. Hashtag post up. It's an old meme, but it checks out. Hashtag watch out. Yep. What am I supposed to do if I face a pirate? Do you just get wrecked? How do you get those things off board? Oh, play my deck? Very good. Confessor Paletress. Is that the 7-cost one? Spirit Lash. Palm? What is Palm? Power of Mungus. Ziliax is a thing. Alright, fair enough. We'll go with ticking... ticking not pylon, ticking perfect. Potion of Madness, I see. Are we still, isn't that old technology? I feel like I haven't seen that a lot recently. But like also, how many spells am I allowed to play before Magatha becomes stupid? Hey, Takusami. No Zilly. Good evening, Parrot. Draw a mech thingy? Well, I just cut the Zilliax, so. Any Lazul believers? It wouldn't be Renethal, Reno, Raza Priest without a few stinkers, right? What was the other one I was just thinking of? Huh. Oh, there's like forensic. And then we can go Neo, Stomper, and then our deck is just so awful. Holy. If we want stinkers, we can always add Kazakis. Kazakis is my favorite stinker. I'm gonna do it. Not you, although I wish. Wish they'd take the, like... I wish they'd take the requirement off him and just let you run it and everything. Renethal, Shadow, wow.
They will fear my fury.
See that being cool.
They will fear my fury.
Oh, leave me alone.
Alright. What am I doing? Card back. Alright. That signature for Kazakis is beautiful. Isn't it amazing? I love it. Alright, so then JF has a deck for me. We'll see what that is. Why does it have Plague of Flames twice? That was a weird code. I still need to cut something. Is it this Captain's Barret? Or is this, that's a pirate? No? Is there a pirate in here? Oh, there's a third Ghoul's Knight. What have you given me? What's this draw? Oh, Eliza Tutor. I see. Alright. Let's go try this out. Galakrond, huh? Sooth Fancy, not golden. Only card, come on. I'm breaking free from the shackles of caring about that sort of thing.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
strength.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Priest, huh? Wow. How's this tropical storm I've created?
I see.
Bum, bum, bum. Isn't this an absolute cook from Reddit? It isn't. It is quite the cook. It is a cook of all time. Hello, Marshy. What are we thinking about even DK threads making losing to pirates impossible from my experience? It seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Well, I'd be absolutely crushed and wild if I try to play Quest Priest nowadays. Which quest? Which quest? The answer to all of them is yes. Of course you will. Because I will personally crush you. Alright, Galacrond Warlock is the best deck I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. The Destroy Your Hero one? Do you mean? Oh, shards, so the quest line. Okay. I don't know. I think you could probably do okay. The worst part about that one is you don't get to run Benedictus. So, there's that. This is convenient because now I don't have to. Now I don't have to have any of my stuff countered. And poop. Just draw Liza and it's GG. I just wanted to know I've been really just wanted me to know that you've really been enjoying the daily uploads. Well, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hey, Eliza. All three hit it. All three hit it. No, you big scrumbus! All right. Well, at least we get to play next turn. Give your minions its death rattle. That's so funny. I see. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange.
My dreadfuls crave blood.
Cool. That location is pretty good, isn't it? I think it's pretty neat. I think it's pretty neat. The Grim Totem have had enough of your scrumbus. Okay.
Hoist the colors! Hoist the colors! Hoist the colors! Hoist the colors!
Alright, well, next turn I think we're good as far as like making the attack really silly. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What death rattle do we want to give them? More Eliza. I want to give them all the Elizas. Your death rattles trigger twice. After you play a death rattle minion, destroy it. So if these live, it'll be pretty funny because we can do this and this and then trade in for big value. Or what if instead of that Ice cold. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to do. I guess this one.
Bones of the fall.
Well, at a certain point, like I guess the idea is that at a certain point we're gonna Ghouls Night for a big Mungus, right? I feel like the Galakron package in here is maybe not necessary, but this is pretty spicy. Infantry Reanimator resummons Eliza. And also potentially this.
Strength withers. Muzzle their magic.
The culprit was not.
How dare you? That just make my decision easier though. So we're gonna do this.
We're not done with you yet.
Oh no! Alright, well that's Dudas. That's my new opinion. That's my new opinion. The next Ghouls Night's gonna be sick though. We're gonna play this and this. It always shows him this though. We're fine. We're fine. Have you tried the Dynamancer list that Reno Jackson made a little while back? I have not tried to make a Dynamancer deck yet, but I think I started looking at it and didn't like how the pieces were coming together and tried to play something else. It's something I intend to circle back to at some point. I guess I'll do this. Because like I'm gonna play this otherwise. Wow, those are some big juicy demons. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them get there. Chonky bird. It is pretty chonky, isn't it? I got a couple of chonky birds. No! Man, I hate that card. I hate it so much, I could puke. Could puke all over everyone.
Too late.
His
His return is nigh.
return is Bill Nye.
Surrender your will to the Cabal. Freedom.
No! Ghouls Night! Ghouls Night, I need you now more than ever. Come on. Come on. No! We're gonna lose just because we couldn't get Ghouls Night. Alright, now we win. Who forced me to play Galacrons? Nobody. Actually, like, literally JF. Alright, well, that was cool. What if I tweak this? What then? Maybe we have ourselves another video. Eliza deck. Go ahead and get rid of this Galacron stuff in that. How do I feel about Corpsicle? Okay. I believe we have all the good ones in here. All right, we don't have to worry about adding anything else. Eat the imp. Oh yeah, eat the imp would be good. Eat. Eat. You think scheme? Is that good enough? Should we add it just cause? I guess. Is it ever a kobold librarian angle? It frequently is. Need some more charges synergy. I think this is enough. Alright. How's that? Is that a deck? Maybe. Could add Expire Merchant and Dynamancer. I think that has to be its own deck. My big opinion on that. Alright, so now we have 3. I guess I could do these 3 and then just decide if I want to do more. Impending is worse without Galacron of Invokes. Oh, we have Fiendish Circle too. I mean, yeah, it might be. I was thinking like, wow, if it's really only Wicked Shipment, but I think it's okay. Let's try it out. Demon Sally. Oh, you're talking about this? I mean, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it in a minute. Golden Captain's Parrot when? I missed the achievement to get the golden one, and now I feel bitter.
Zale versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I am more than what you bargained for.
I'm just like, I'm supposed to keep Eliza, right? Close Discord so I never respond to anything else I see ever again. Alright. Rapid Cheetah coming in with the 13 months. Rapid Cheetah, thank you so much. Keep making awesome content. #1 Hearthstone streamer. Aww. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Right, Dusk? Burr, burr, burr. Oh, pound it, Yaza. Eliza is the deck. Yep. Alright, here we go. Coin Eliza. That's how you know this deck's the nuts. Bum ba dum bum. We are now touristing with the warlocking. Wow. One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's good. And then I can do this. I don't think that they have good ways to get rid of these, so I can like do the Tamson's thing. All right, Dusk. What do you think? Think I'm gonna pull it off this turn? I'm gonna let all my scrumbos live, so I can do very silly things to you. Oh my goodness. There's the Rhino. All right, 4 is still plenty good enough, if you ask me. Plenty good enough, if you ask me. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. I mean, like, if these just die, right? We just do this. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. You wish that was enough to stop me. Alright, maybe it is a little bad. Oh, here. Do that. Do that. And then these ghouls, does that finish them? It does, right? Certainly. Look at their gigantic attack. That's pretty sick. Best deck? Aw, man. I marked the wrong deck I was playing. Birder, bur, birder, bur, birder. Lord Riku. Alright, Lord Riku. I guess I'll keep Kobold going first. That seems like a winning stratagem. Seems like a winning stratagem to me. We're one Eliza short of a potato. Which we got. Don't really care about that right now. Don't really care about that right now, I'll say that much. What type of druid are you? I see. The Coin Invigorate type of druid. Well, that's a good top deck. That's a pretty good top deck. That's less exciting. It's too bad this isn't Summon Imps. That'd be pretty good. Opponent is ramping. Opponent is getting there. There's more Eat the Imp. And there's Eliza. Very good. We did a chat. We found Eliza. Good deal. Are you glad you're not facing turn 3 0 mana giants? Yeah, I think that's better. Eliza on 4, what a gamer. Yep, that's how I do. That's how I do, apparently. Bonk. Ghoul's Knight. I don't, however, have... Well, I mean, I could do this, I guess, but I'd rather save that to damage.
You're merely a pawn.
No, Dorian, it's over, chat. It's over, chat. It's actually not that over, right? We have these two and this in hand. So, like, even if they do manage to switch decks, if that's what they're doing, we could set up a decent Ghouls Knight. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It might be bad news bears, I guess. My winged children rule the skies.
I bestow these gifts upon the your soul is in my
Wow. 1, 3. Alright. No, we still have 1. It's like possible, but not seeming likely to get a good Devile here.
How gluttonous of me.
I need a 4. And that's it? No, and a 2. Which, oh, I have 2 things that can do it. So I can do this here, that makes a 2, but then we lose our 6. Bungus. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about any of this. Other than, I wish it wasn't happening to me.
Pay me no mind.
That will be helpful in a second, I guess. Unless it isn't. How dare you? How dare you do that? Chat, do you think we've lost the video game? Who thinks we've lost?
The magic of life.
But they've got, like... I can't use this, right? That just is not happening. So 2, 3 leaves a 2, 4 leaves a 2.
Time grows short.
Clears. Do you think they're running... Oh, that could have stuff in it. Technically. Like, this is my win condition, right? I have to save this. But, like, we can choose 3 5s. Ow. Alright, those are not what I wanted. So we want the 5s. And we want that. And then we're just hoping they don't kill us in the meantime. Hey Marshy in chat, how goes the wilding on this fine Sunday? We're having an interesting Togwaggle game that I'm not sure I can win. Oh. How did they get a second one? How did they get a second one? That's weird. Oh, they had one from my hand and one from the deck. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I had one of them, so ha 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 ha, they can only have one. Alright, never mind. My bad. My bad, chat. That's too bad, because I feel like that would have been kind of fun to try to win. They would have had to have some way for me to heal a little bit more. Or else that like just straight up wasn't happening. Ooh, Eliza. Alright, I guess I'll keep this domino effect.
I am more than what you bargained.
I also feel like Eat plus Kobold is good, but I'd rather just like find pieces and maybe Defile or something. Alright, go 507. Oh my goodness. That's too scary. Top deck Defile. Top deck Defile and their career. Talent. Stunning. Wow. I can see the impendings being bad. I don't think last game is like a good comparison or a good excuse for it, because like the Togwaggle stole our deck, right? We didn't have any imps to draw with it. But like it's really good with both of our imp spells. So there's that. But yeah. This domino effect is not doing it for me here. I'll say that much. Like, by the time we have the imp things, it could be good. Like, hand could be too full for it to matter. So yeah, I could see replacing them. Wow. That's a lot of pirates, chat. It's a lot of pirates doing a lot of damage. I don't love it.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Wow. Goodbye, all this stuff. Next turn we can do this and this, and that'll be something. I don't appreciate it when you do that to me. Ow. Ow. Well, ideally we draw something. That's something. Ooh, I'll just do this. Hopefully we're not dead. If we're not dead, I think we're in a good spot. Because next turn I can do this, this, and this, and that'll give us some breathing room. Wow. Still better to do... Oh. So if I go to 10, we're technically alive. Alright, we're probably dead, but we'll see. Right? Because this is... Yeah, it's 9 damage there showing. You forgot that's a 3/4 now? Yeah, look at it go. I'm sad because I feel like this missed its time in Odd Demon Hunter. Like when multi-strike was 1 and this had 4 health in the early what was it? Sunken City. In early Sunken City, I felt like Odd Demon Hunter could be a contender, but they got changed and dead. Dead chat. Maybe Drain Soul instead? Pounded Tune Car. Okay.
Zale versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken. What if I keep Tamsin's Phylactery? What then? What then, chat? How do you feel about that? A card die? Is this like, did I play this person recently? No, right? Interesting. Okay. A lot of hunters out there. We have Tamsin's Phylactery. True, true. Parrot finally, yep. Except we're going to top deck Eliza and it's going to be brutal. Hey. Here we go. Pirate Warlock. I like how this is this is just not good in pirate decks, right? It's not a pirate itself and it costs too much for what it does. It's like exclusively good because you can play it in not pirate decks that want one specific pirate. It's pretty funny. And they never expect the parrot. They really don't. They really don't. That hurt my feelings. Blargs. So is the mission statement to Phylactery copy Eliza to go Cosmic and OTK with Ghouls Knight? Yes. That's the goal. That's the Eliza goal. Opponents out there like, what? They're like, what? Uh-huh. Oh no, not Mystery Egg. Anything but Mystery Egg. Anything but that, chat. Are we in marshy trouble? Thoughts? Thoughts on the level of marshy trouble that we're in? Well, I think I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Wow. Mr. Egg, more like one of the 3 things egg, am I right? Yeah. Isn't it one of the 2 things? No, I think people stopped running the Rhino. It's even less of a mystery. Punished for building a board? It's better this way. You should always punish people for playing Hearthstone. Otherwise, what's even the point? Dire Frenzy! Somebody has drawn their win conditions a couple too many times, huh? I will say that makes it a little harder for me to clear with my funny domino card. So 2, 3, 4 clears. 6, 7. That's not good. That's not good, chat. I could trust in the heart of the Scrumbus. It wasn't enough.
My time has come to a glorious end. Zale versus Anduin.
Wisdom shall bring
Miss Saito, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Maybe I keep these Eliza payoffs. Well, I mean, the payoff is really to go with it's really to go with Tamsin's phylactery, right? So I feel like we should mull for Parrot, Eliza, and phylactery. Maybe I'll correct that next time. Start mulliganing like a champ instead of a chump. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Because I don't. Ew! I don't want it. I don't ever want that. You stop that. You stop that right now. Can't coin Eliza, too bad. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe we want to Eliza coin phylactery just to make sure I don't do something horrible to it. Like silence it. I love listening to your noggin scratchers on YouTube, so it's nice to catch a stream every once in a while, possibly hear more. Saito, thank you so much for giving me your prime and also for showing up to give me a compliment. I appreciate you. Razor scale. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Why does it have to be this way? Why it gots to be this way? Here we go. Here comes the silence. What else could they do? I feel like this early, at least, that's really all they can do, right? Is silence it. But they don't have shard because it's shadow. So maybe we're okay. Run a deafen or something. Phylactery still works. Yeah, I'll still cry about it though. Still make me the saddest panda. Well, I guess I should kill that, right? I guess. Guess I don't want to take those damages. Let's go. Uh-oh. That hurts my feelings. That hurts my feelings. Well, I can for sure get it with this. The only thing is, like, do I want to, like, get some value out of that? And I guess the answer is I don't really care. So I'll do this, this, and that. And then we'll be as happy as we are. Cower before my imps. Cower before them. Cower B5 them. Domino effect? You're not a warlock. What are you doing over there? Wait, how did they get that? How are they just running domino effect? Why doesn't it say created by? Oh, they stole it from me with that. Okay. I see. It all makes sense now. Perfect. Hey, not Uriel, most likely.
Warlock solves any problem.
Interesting. That transforms too slowly. That's my big Marshy opinion. That's my big Marshy opinion. What did they get back? Horrible things? Terrifying things? 4 imps is plenty, right? I'd rather tap. But we didn't get anything, so we'll toss again. Yep. I wonder if this ever wants like a Polk out so that we can go get our phylactery.
Muzzle their magic.
Linked together in harmony.
Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this way to kill the most things. 4, 6. Okay. Neat. And I have this now, so I don't think... Don't think I need to worry too much about holding on to that guy.
Linked together.
Phylactery soon. Linked together in harmony. Ghoul's Knight is the worst thing to lose here, right? We don't care too much if they take this. Goodbye, spagooties. There we go. Wait, do we got this? Are we way ahead? Chat? Oh, you know what? No, I only have one. I did want to do this. That was fun. I like this craft of a Warlock deck. Looks interesting. How is it performing? It is the best deck that I've played this game. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. It's a little fragile with some strategies, I think. But how big are your guys now? So they are... They have 8 attack, right? So ideally we would clear some of this before we deal with it, I guess. Three eighths is 24. I feel like I just do it and then play this. Because we have another Ghouls Night. It's not like we can't do that again. Reno would be pretty sad here, right? But, you know, such is his way. The best deck containing these exact 30 cards. Too true. Too true. Ooh, card for Marshy. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. It'd be really funny if they just can't answer this. Uh-huh. Is that it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Is it oopsie whoopsie time? Chat, is it oopsie whoopsie time? That's 2. Ideally, we'd get 4 more, so let's see. We'll see how we do. You wanted to steal Finley there? Oh yeah, that could have been something. Could have been something. That'll teach him to give me cards. This deck is funny, if nothing else. I agree. I agree completely. Praise the sun.
I shall bring honor to the silver hand.
I am more than what you bargained for.
There's a Party Fiend, if I've ever seen one. I guess that's not a bad card to have in the opening hands. Snoopy's stream is heat. Oh, thank you so much for the 4 months, Snoopy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Ooh, this gets way better now that we've topped a Jumbo Scrumbo, or Eat the Imp. Interesting. Eat the Imp came out in the same set as Eat the Imp Obvious Activator, but this doesn't produce imps. How do you guys, how do we make sense of that, chat? So this is Mex Paladin, huh? I guess I'm a little afraid of Mex Paladin. This is good against Mex Paladin, this is good against Mex Paladin, but like, I don't know about Domino Effect. I feel like depending on how their Divine Shielding works out, Domino Effect could be pretty bad. Just imagining the priest seeing the Phylactery turn, then the Plague of Flames, and having the realization things just got bad. Yeah, I guess, huh? Do I leave this non-mech on the board for now? Maybe I'll just do this. That's nice because it's Eliza. It's not as nice as Eliza herself, considering we're about to face a gigantic board of mechs. But we have a Defile and Plague we could play. So it might be okay to like Defile and Parrot in the same turn. And then maybe Eliza plus Plague.
And bolt over there.
Converting stored energy.
Want to hear my playlist?
Want to hear my playlist? I do not, actually. I'd prefer you keep that playlist to yourself. It sickens me. It sickens me. Is this the only non-golden card in the whole deck? Oh, man. I'm pretty sure it is. Look at that. I have all those things, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This nasty non-golden parrot. Making my deck look all stupid. Now, that was not helpful for me, honestly. Hold up, though. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So we just need a 1. Oh. The other card I wanted to play this turn. What if I played the other card I wanted to play this turn? What then? Alright, alright. That helped.
One more coat of paint should do the trick.
That helped, I think. Toys are much more fun to Scrumbus. Fiendish Circle. Alright, here's Eliza. We'll get the mech off the board because it's too scary. And that'll be that. And that'll be that. That'll be chat. Yay! Got it on the first try. We win. That is the best omen. Best possible omen. I don't think it's possible to lose if you get it on the first try. Your mechs cost one less. Who would win, an army of mech warriors or a parrot? I guess a parrot, huh? Parrots are too good. Too good at being parrots, I say. Too good at being parrots. The answer might surprise you, yeah. Uh-oh.
Reporting for duty.
Uh-oh. Also, yeah, that's not Crusader Aura, so it, like, scares me a lot less than it could otherwise. Well, I feel like we're going to win this just by being Control Warlock. Defile 1. That's cool. Yeah, I'll hold on to my Defile. Defile's a bit more versatile than Domino in this matchup, I think. I had the time. I had the Tim. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to be pretty happy with that turn. How do you feel about that? Praise the sun. You shaking in your boots yet? That's 3. That's pretty good. 1 moment. And I'm back. And I'm back, chat. Just like that, Marshy's back. Mechanical Pally Rip. Yep. It got what it deserved. A big pile of chungus. You like the cute lock list I made? Nice. Nice. Little Leaf. More like Little Beef. Am I right, chat? Am I right, Chatteroony? Making huge attack tokens is just funny to you. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty silly thing. Oh, this isn't hollow either. Hollow, golden, perfect. Now I feel less bad about my stupid parrot. How do you feel about that, Little Leaf? What do you think about running the rush location? Too ambitious? Is there a rush location? Isn't that a paladin location? Is there one that this deck can run?
I am insatiable.
Forge of Wills? Oh. Probably not, right? Trying to think of how that would be good in a go wide deck. Oh yeah, Broomstick is probably better in that regard, yeah. They have forged. They forged against my parrot, which I think is brutal, honestly.
My dread lips crave blood.
My favorite bugs. Win, Martian Boot, win. Opponents that use Legend Cardback deserve no mercy. I'm going to just start using the Legend Cardback myself, because I actually kind of like it. That's the second time you've shamed it in my stream. How dare you? I am a Legend Cardback admirer. The parrot tutor is very amusing to you too, yeah. Have you any good times with Disco Lock? I haven't tried it lately. It's been a good minute since I've tried that. How am I marshing today? You know, I'm marshing pretty good. I'm keeping it quite marshy. If my opponent lets these imps live, I will be so pleased. I'm gonna be like, wow. What a pal. What a scrumbus. It's okay, you have 43 health. Yeah, see? Yeah, you just make your taunts. You just make your taunts. That's what I thought. Top deck a party fiend or something? Unlucky. Oh man, should I greed? Chat, should I greed? We don't need to, right? We can always just Eliza and him next turn. That's fine. That's plenty good enough. It would be funny to make the biggest possible number, but like we don't need the biggest possible number. If we overdraw a Ghouls Night, maybe we will, but otherwise I think we're okay. First time I felt deserved of the Legend card back Martian pillagered you. Ah, there you go. There you go. It's better this way. Wee. Alright, so now we're looking at 8 damage tokens. So could be pretty good. You wish. Actually, it's not good enough, is it? And that's our last Eliza. Are we supposed to be running little 1 mana, 1/3 thingamajig? By the way. That hurt my feelings. Yeah, I didn't super mind if that was gonna I didn't super mind if that was gonna go all face. There are many 1/3 things. It's like devour. It's like one of the the 4th boss from Blackrock Temple. The one with a bunch of faces. Anyways, it gets a death rattle whenever one of your other things gets a death rattle. That's cheating, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but that is cheating. Ow.
It is good to think these things through.
If we get Party Fiend, we win, right? So I guess I do that. Or do I tap because getting Kobold Librarian or the Second Witch Shipment is also good? Yes. Didn't get it. Alright. This isn't great, right? This exposes us to like Dr. Boom lethal, but at least they have to work for it. Surprised you haven't danced at the disco lately. I seem to recall you enjoying the playstyle. I don't especially enjoy it. I enjoy it just fine. I have a feeling it's Jover. It might be Jover. Okay, so the reason I played that turn that way is because if we got the right extra card, it was lethal. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. The filthy levels of disgusting cheating are off the Chizarts. Oh my goodney. Goodney. Oh my goodney, chat. This is a disaster for the Marshy fans. A million spells in hand, and it hits the only one that matters. Now we have to like whittle them down with the little value we have left. So we'll see what we can do. How do you feel, Little Leaf? You got this? Are you way ahead? Chat, I feel so robbed. I feel so robbed by that stupid deflector guy, disruptive spellbreaker. I feel like that has to be cheating, at least, you know, to some degree. Interesting. I'm just gonna concede if I don't get, yeah, it's like stupid.
My time has come to a glorious end.
Brutal. True disaster for the Marshy fans.
Versus Valera.
Let's get this party started.
Mirror? Alright, we found the mirror. Why do you think they make it so you can't see your opponent's rank and ladder, but you can see the level of legend? Level in legend? Like, once you're in legend, you can see. Like, if you face a diamond opponent, you can see. They do it so that you don't realize how bad the MMR system is. Because, like, your rank is there to show you, like, your progress compared to other players. But if you don't get matched with other players based off of your rank, then the rank is meaningless, right? So, like, since they have it off of hidden MMR and not based off of rank, if they showed it to you, then you would be like, oh wait, why am I facing a Diamond 5 person while I'm in Bronze? And unless you hear their big old explanation on the internets otherwise, you're gonna be a very confused little bear. And most players don't go look at stuff, right? Like, the average player does not go and look at stuff about a game outside the app. The vast majority don't. So anyways, by hiding it, they're not you get to be blissfully ignorant that the system is weird. Go forth, Horizon's Edge. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that button, honestly. Tiny Boat is one heck of a card, isn't it? Isn't it? Can the opponent chill? No, there's no chill here. Why would there be chill when they could draw their whole deck and then kill me with Garrot? Go Rote.
Package tight for treasure transport. Rise me hearties. Package tight for treasure transport.
Wow, wow, wow.
too soon.
It is good to think these things through.
One, two, three.
Please allow me to take my time. My paper. Rewarded. It is good to think these things through. It is good to think these things through.
All right. Maybe I'll like take my turn ever, you know. It's too bad I'm typing for this one because now I can't use it unless I want to go back and edit it, and I don't. But like this might be a fun win where I get to like play the Horizon's Edge and then you know, do a bunch of Horizon's edging in one turn.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Or she's hacking the warrior's computer, exactly. Love the Hunter vid. The combination of Rhino plus the infused card is so sweet. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Hey, Eliza.
I am insatiable.
So my opponent is running... Is this not Garrot Rogue? Are they just running a Zephyrus? Be kind of funny.
I just need a volunteer.
Mm-hmm. Why drain instead of touch? Well, I'll tell you. Because I prefer to do things in weird ways. If I did things the right way, I might actually win some of these games, so. Come on, draw a non-Garrot. Sick. Opponent, are you sad? It's not happening, right? I had to get like a little luckier with those. Yep. Well, I mean, I like. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Zeph and Geralt is wild, yeah. It's wild. Heaven forbid it be standard.
Zale versus Nazar.
Your mind.
I am more than what you bargained for.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Is there an Eliza type card, but for toughness? Toughness. Magic player. Is there an Eliza type card for health? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it's harder to keep track of all the cards these days. There's so many cards. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your efforts. Yes. Isn't it confusing? What would be great is if we top decked whatchamacallit. The 4-cost one, but we did not. So
Hoist the colors!
Here we go. Here we go, Elizing again. Free 4 mana? Yeah, it's good deal. You'll love to see it. Rat on 2, gamer easy. You always rat on 2. If you don't rat on 2, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? Eisen? You think our opponent likes bleach? Sleepy resident. I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna tap. Okay. Opponent confused, but still confident. Poor guy doesn't know about the slumber party. Okay. What do we get? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, well, what I'd like is to be able to play this and this in the same turn, right? That'd be really funny. But I guess if this sticks around, it's better for me to take the safe option and just, I don't know. I kind of want to go for the big funny. They burn Sarge. It's got to be good for me. Well, fingers crossed. Yikes. We're close to being able to just get him with, like these two, right? Fire the cannons. Burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Why do all Renathal Warlocks I find play Demon Seed anyway? Because Demon Seed is pretty good. Thank you for coming to my TEP Talk. TEP Talk? Thank you for coming to my... Thank you for... Beep. Boop. I am insatiable. Both Ghouls Knights still in the deck. Opponent still has Theatar. And Marin the manager. Alright, top decking Wicked Shipment would be good. Did I trade that ever? I forget. If I didn't trade it, then top decking Party Fiend is better, but do I just do it, or do I greed it? I think I don't greed it, right? It's too scary with the old thingamabob waiting in the wings. If I tap, I'm gonna be sad, aren't I? It's gonna be Wicked Shipment, and I'm gonna be embarrassed. Or Party Fiend. No, it would have to be Wicked Shipment. Zoop. I knew it. I knew it, chat. Alright. We're saved from embarrassment. Saved from embarrassment. All is well. Alright. If we don't think we can get legal next turn, we can always just go this and this. What's in the crown? They chose the crown, huh? Opponent is a gamer. If this wasn't honorably killed... What happens if you like twisting another Korok? Does it not... thing? It resummons? That's funny. Wait, are we dead then?
It is good to think these things through.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Like, do I have to do this? What are we at? We're at 4 bonus, so it's hitting in 5s.
Pay me no mind.
No! Alright, it's okay though. It's okay though.
Virtue I pride myself on.
I didn't optimize the last bit of my turn there, but the rope was coming down. That's my excuse. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna call it a good excuse. Wow. Thousand Needles, are you ready? So 4 times 5 is math. That's not right. 25 damage. 5 times 5. So we do still need more juice, if you know what I mean.
Problem.
So if I did this, and I don't have a one cost way to do it. All right, never mind. Here's that. Here's that. I'm running out of options. Theotar and Sir Reynold of Ranger are both pretty bad for me here. It's my opinion. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Bark. 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 So I need 2 more, I think. Marcy put Hyreek in your deck for funny? Alright, I'm on the case. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now, chat. Bella. Alright. Party Fiend into Eat the Imp seems okay. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Hmm.
I see you've brought guests.
Reno. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, everything's coming together once again. Can we pet the Reno priest? Eat the Fellhound. Hey, Captain's Parrot. Good to see you in the order that we drew you. Forge? Is that forging the worm, probably? Do I play this? I feel like I don't. I feel like that's for later. I feel like that's for phylactery. Identity theft. Rude. Rude. I don't understand what just happened. Can we get the guy? Ogie. Okay. There's that. Do your worst, Bella. Do your worst. That's rude. That right there is quite rude, if you ask me. I am spaghettiable. Cower before the pressure of my 3-1, 2-1, and 2-1. They are unstoppable. They are some of the tokens I've ever used. Amanthul? I haven't seen a lot of Behemoth lately. I feel like everyone's just running Amanthul. Plague of Flames off the top. That's not Plague of Flames. That's not Plague of Flames. Ooh, that's that though. I feel like I'd rather save that for next turn. It's a shame that my removal doesn't do anything.
Pay me no mind.
Get rid of just that. And then if they want to get rid of this parrot, that's on them. Marshy want... I guess I just want Plague of Flames. Am I gonna copy that? Because that's hilarious. Okay. Can Marshy have... Oh my goodness. Wait, am I able to just kind of Ghouls Knight them into oblivion here? Because these are each dealing 4 now. No, 3.
Please allow me to take my
Huh.
time.
Oh, we'll see how this goes. Okay, I need 2 to go face. I believe. I believe in the 2 to face. Yeah? Yeah! Alright, sick. One more. Pure skill. I think on the draw, I don't want any of this stuff. I don't want any of it. All shall scrumble before me. Where's my parrot? Where's my Eliza? There's Eliza. Hey, Eliza. I have my eye on you. Well. Opponents got their eye on me, which is quite terrifying. Also, my opponent is a meme. I didn't realize people could be memes. I see. There's the cute lock. I don't have any of my many phenomenal answers to cute lock right now.
Keep up the aggression.
It's always really funny to see a deck that's obviously influenced by me. Do I want to coin Boop? No, I guess not. I guess not. Trendsetter. Yep. Do your worst, Mimi. Do your worst. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. What you got there? What you got there, my friend? Some kind of spaghetti? Some kind of spaghetti? I see. Well, my opponent has the stuff out, and they're gonna trade their way to victory. Defile from Archie? One time? I could trade here, touch here, drain here. 1, 2, 3. Defile otherwise isn't full clear. So maybe I'll just take the partial clear I have instead of hunting for a marginally better one.
I am insatiable.
You just noticed it's turn 3. Have we broken the meta yet? Every day. Every day we break the meta a little more. I don't think I'm dead next turn. Oh, what if I just do this? What then? Then they have to start all over. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool, Mimi. Oh, target dummy. Wisp dummy. Is it Wicked Shipment? Oh, it's Grim Rally. Alright. Fair enough. That guy's name says it all. Me. What do we get? There's the mass production. It's nice when they don't have the Void Virtuoso out, because they, like, put themselves in position to lose to me. And I like that. No way they got another board buff. Unlucky for the Marshy fans. Absolute disaster for the Marshy fans. You hate to see it. Hoist the colors. Guess I'll do this because it uses my mana better.
I am insatiable.
Yeah, we might get a good clear out of this. We also might get a mid clear out of it. Interesting, all that one face. They need a little bit. Like, they would need a couple buffs to win this turn. Penguin. Ancient Totem. Alright. We are not dead yet. Soon, maybe? Are we toast? So... I think so, right? Well, we'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, it's looking alright for now. Looking alright for now. I'll go face easy, yeah. I'll go face or I'll go minions. In that order were the best outcomes. Are they scared to tap? At this point for me, you know, tapping and not tapping were basically the same. I didn't have any off-board damage. But are we gonna just barely get there? Maybe, maybe? Like 2 buffs still gets them there, right? No. It does not. All they really have to do is trade and then whittle me down a bit farther. Alright. Good hit. Meh. Good hit. Meh. Bad. Good. Good. Good.
Please allow me to
Good.
take my time.
Bad. I think I have more bad hits than good hits. Or more good hits than bad hits. Alright, sick. Luckily, we are not Martian fans, so let's go, Mr. Meme. Banned. Banned. Get out of my chat forever. Just like Mimi. Get out my game, haters! Alright. Let me do my marshy intro. Here we go. Greetings, fellow humans. I'm Martian Boo, and today I have for you Eliza Warlock. So the idea behind this deck is to get Eliza Goreblade's Death Rattle active, then use Ghoul's Knight to deal burst damage to finish off the opponent. So you can use Summoner Dark Marrow, who you have to run anyway just to be able to run Eliza in Warlock, to double the Death Rattle on Eliza, or you can use Tamsin's Phylactery on a giant board of various tokens to get a ton of extra triggers for Eliza. And then once your Ghoul's Knights have like 5 or 6 attack, it's pretty easy to get lethal with that. We also have some other ways to win the game, so like the Party Fiend and Wicked Shipment type cards that put a bunch of extra bodies on the board are good enough just to pressure with Eliza's buffs active. But they also, when trading them, reactivate Horizon's Edge, so you can put a lot of pressure on your opponent that way. Captain's Parrot is in here to tutor Eliza. It's pretty funny that Parrot is actually not good for pirate decks because it's inefficient tempo, but for a deck like this one that doesn't run a lot of pirates and just wants one specifically a whole lot, it helps to tutor that. So anyways, you're much more likely to find Eliza because you have the Captain's Parrot to find it. This was a very silly deck. I hope you enjoy the games, and thank you so much for watching. All right, on to the next one, which is, I guess, Renathal Shadow's Priest. The thing I do like about the Renathal decks is I don't need as many games. Like, I need like 3 wins with this, and then we're good. Hey, NZT.
Sally versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Go forth into battle.
Burr, 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 burr. All right, we're up against Demon's Hunter. I guess I'll keep Raza. We keep all the Razas, right? Raza party. Keep the Razas in my Raza deck. Ooh, that's spooky.
I see you brought guests.
Pretty spooky portrait, I say. Patches in hand. They drew patches. They drew patches, chat. Alright. It's funny because you want to draw this patches. Alright. Shall we make the patches kiss? Wow. A match made in Pirates. I don't know. The thing I don't like about Renathal is how slow and clunky it feels, but also how good of a control tool it is. It makes playing aggro feel bad, and when you're not using it against aggro, you also feel bad. I too feel bad no matter what. I'm gonna make them trade into this stupid 2-3. That's my new opinion. They don't want that to exist. They can get rid of it. Now what are you gonna do? Ah, thank goodness. No! Thank goodness. I really want them to hit it with the cannon. I wanted them to do that so that I could play this and then shoot it, but I don't know how good that is now. Here, let me do that.
It was not tiny.
Today is the last day of the vacation. How do I cope? There's no coping. It's over. I'm sorry. No vacation for you. I thought all of that was quite rude from my opponent. I'm sorry it's the last day of your vacation. That is a sad feeling. Ow. 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 Alright, so now I can coin this Raza. I could also... Oh, this is better, right, than playing Raza. So we get to keep the coin. It's otherwise the same thing. We can always just play it next turn. I can also Kazakis 1-cost potion next turn. Especially if I can somehow get rid of this captain. Which I think would be just great. Man, that location is kind of good, isn't it? Alright, my opponent just ended my whole career. This is a disaster. Actual disaster for the Marshy fans. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, are they going to go phase? Interesting. I guess they could still get rid of the Papercraft Angel by trading that, yeah. I figured they would just trade off the tokens and that would be that, but well, not good. That mana burn was not good for me, I don't think. Oh, I'm just dead, actually. I take it back. I can't take it back. I'm dead. Let me get out of here. Mana burn, devastating. Do you still think Kazakis is good and wild, or it's situational? I think it's bad. I run Kazakis because Kazakis is my boy. Alright. Sometimes you just have to run the funny card. At least that's how I feel. Nostalgia factor? Yeah.
Sally versus Valera. I make my own luck. Go forth into battle.
I see you brought guests.
I think most cards are bad when compared to better cards. That's true. But in the grand scheme of things, they can be good depending on what type of deck you're trying to build, etc. Sure.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
So when I talk about a card being good or bad in reference to a deck, I am talking about it being a good or a bad card in that deck. When I'm talking about a card being good or bad generally, I'm talking about it like it has a deck that it is good in. There are cards that are there are cards like the classic example would be Sticky Finger that like have situations where they're very good, but the situation is so niche that the card itself is not good. Like there's no deck where Sticky Finger is a good card. It's always a bad card. You play that for the fun of playing Sticky Finger if you're gonna do it. Or like, you know, some people just like peace of mind, right? Like they want to be able to queue knowing that they have an answer to Kingsbane, and I think that's fine. You know, like, the card still isn't good, but it performs a purpose that is valuable to the player. So anyways, all that is to say,
Arcane bolt.
I don't know. Everything is good or bad with context. There's nothing that's just like inherently good. Anything would be the best card in the game when you remove enough of the stuff above it. All cards have the potential to be good, especially the Blood of the Ancient One. True. Yeah, just saying, because I'm seeing so many people ask if a card is good or not, and I'm just like, yes, depends. Still, of course, free to ask. Just find it funny. Well, I think Kazakis isn't good, right? There isn't a deck where this is good. It's not good in this deck. It's not good in any deck. So, like, yeah, it's a bad card. It's too old. It's outdated. It's, oh, I turned off my own thing. Unlucky. So I could give a good answer for that because it fits my criteria. Like, if I'm talking about, is it good in this deck? No. Is it a good card generally? No, because it doesn't have a deck that's good in. Your win rate will always be lower with this in your deck than it would be otherwise.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Remember when Cataclysm was a meme card when it was released, just to be nerfed years later? It wasn't a meme card when it was released, was it? It was, yeah. Because it wasn't good until Boomsday. But, like, it was good for a long time before it got nerfed. But yeah, there's lots of things like that. I think my favorite example is probably still Nerubian Weblord. Was like a complete non-card in all of the standards of its time. And then, like, after, like, a chunk of extra wild years, there were enough quality battle cries that did I say Unraveler? I meant Weblord, but I mean, like, both of them had their time. But anyways, Weblord is the one I'm talking about. Trash card for a long time, but like there was specifically like around the Barons, it was like a format shaping card. I guess this is good on 2 and then never again, right? Or I could coin it. Any coin watch posters? Why no Polk Out? Because there's a ton of 7-cost cards in my deck. And I don't really want to tutor my friend 10 mana Reno Jackson. How do you feel about that, Kira? Are you enjoying your extra mana? How could you? How could you do that? Will opponent trade their bees into my 2/3? I'd say if you're trying to build a Reno Priest, you need a 4-drop. Kazakis is okay, maybe not amazing, but an okay card to put in. I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty poor. So there's like so many better options at the 4-cost card. Like First of all, you don't need 4s, right? You have this new Narine Sooth Fancy, which is at least better than Kazakis, if still not good. But you have Najax and Okani already, you know. Just better stuff.
I wonder.
You don't really need a 4 anyway. Like, if we didn't have any good 4s, that doesn't mean we put a bad card in our deck. We would, we would just put in a different good card and just accept that our deck has no 4 costs. And if you have no other 4 costs, then you run Potato Shaper, which I think is better than regular Kazakis. Kazakis looks cooler than those other cards. I agree. I mean, like, he's in my deck. I love Kazakis. I'm just like, you know, just being pretty clear that the reason I'm playing him is because I love the card, not because it's good. It's not a good card. If you want to win video games, Kazakis should never be on your radar for a Reno deck. But if you want to have a funny Kazakis in your deck while you're otherwise winning video games, like I do, I think he's a great card for a deck.
Mercy is for the weak.
Mercy is for the weak. So saith Serena Bloodfeather. What a name.
Our gift of the arcane ignites
Pom, pom, pom.
I'm starving.
4-cost Prince works if no other 4-cost cards, so Prince. Listen, 4 mana, 4/4 taunt lifesteal is not good. If that card was always active, there wouldn't be a single deck that plays it. Kazakis is better than that, at least, you know. Kazakis is better than Prince. Was it Valinar? No. Taldaram is the 3, Keleseth is the 2, right? It's Valinar is the 4. Kazakis is at least better than Valinar. We can give him that much. Oh no. I didn't wait to see what was going to happen to my poor buddy. Now I've wasted my 2 damage. I think it's still a fine place to send the 2, to be honest. Especially because it sets up for my friend Hydralodon here. So, it's okay. That said, if they play their own Hydralodon, I might be in marshy trouble, huh? I guess I'll get to clear their Hydralodon with my Hydralodon. I'm gonna punch them. Now, why wouldn't they play their Hydralodon there? Do they not like tempo? Are they just waiting to use it to clear something? I don't like tempo either, honestly. No, he had a memeing.
I need to find a new gig.
That's a good roll. Can't double trade, so they miss out on value. Ah, I see. Well, that's always a good reason to do something inefficiently. At one point, I really wanted to craft Golem Shaper for a Demon Hunter deck, but decided not to, and now I'm happy I didn't. Yeah, it's sad he fell off so hard. I think that you could just, take the negative effect off him, and he'd be fine. You know, like, he doesn't need to have the no other 4s thing. It's just like a solid card. Potato Shaper, we're talking about, Kazakis. He requires you not to have any other 4 costs in your deck, and I think that he doesn't even need that at this point. It's like, he was a really pivotal card in the Barons, and then never again. He fell off right away. It's so sad. Ooh, my opponent wanted that secret. They were like, yeah, that's the secret. That's the secret for me. Ew. Interesting.
I should have taken a vacation.
Choose 2 minions and swap their chunks. Bargain bin. Cheating, but I understand it. I get it. Alright. Neat. Soon we will be able to get away with playing our Reno Lone Ranger. What do I think of Perils? It's okay. I haven't played enough Standard. I really need to play some Standard. Really need to play some Standard. I think I'm going to finish my Wild Legend climb and then start playing some Standard at that point. I think that's my big Marshy plan. Alright, well, the good news is I can trade here and then ping. The bad news is my opponent will still have all those things out, and maybe they'll have a secret that ruins me, like if it's bait and switch. I'm scared. Ow, that hurt my feelings. So what have I played already? I've played some Astalor, I've played various tech cards, Chillin' Vol'jin. I feel like Raised Dead is very likely just to be -3 health to me right here. So maybe I'll not activate the Hidden Meaning. That hurt my feelings. Oh, now I can get back Benedictus, which I think is perfect. I think that's perfect. I always hear about big Marshy plans, but never small Marshy plans. Are all Marshy plans big, or are all the small plans secret? Nobody knows. Yeah. I think my small Marshy plans don't need to be announced. They're so small that I just do them. How's that? Can't wait for them to make potato cards to honor Martian. I agree. When are they going to do that? When will those plans finally come to fruition? Oh my goodness. These secrets. These secrets, chat. Can I have OG Reno, please? That'd be amazing. Alright, well, the unfortunate thing about this is there are specific secrets that would very much punish this. But now we get to do this, this, and this as long as we don't die here. Wait, that's one off. No, chat, we were gonna do so much damage. Are you guys sad we couldn't do all that damage? I am.
Versus VO7TRON.
All systems are go. Go forth into battle.
Calling ambulance for us, we're badly hurting, yeah. Alright, here we go. One thing I've always dreamt about is for them to make a Murloc only expansion where every class gets a Murloc portrait. Haven't they already given most classes a Murloc portrait? They made quite a few.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Alright, we found a Zilliax. Hey Martian, have you played Multiverses yet? I find it fun and like the netcode. What is Multiverses? Pretty sure they independently made a cycle of paid Murloc skins. They did. They sure did. Illidan was one of them, so it was after that. My guess is like 2022 sometime. Multiverses is the Warner Brothers platform fighting game, so it's like Smash Brothers, but Warner Brothers.
The future is clear.
Warner Brothers Smash Bros. Style game. I main Black Adam and Agent Smith from The Matrix. I remember that. I remember that being advertised. Is Batman any good? If Batman sucks, I'm not playing.
Pirates away!
Batman has the sauce. He's a solid high tier at worst. Sick. Alright. Well, we can play that game then. Time to become a Multiverses main. That was pretty rude there, opponent. I gotta tell you. That was pretty rude. So yeah. I do this. Oh, that can kill a 3. That makes sense. Even better. Even better, chat. I think it was either this or this turn, for the reason that it was using this, like, it wasn't going to do much more damage than that, but it was only going to do as much damage as my hero power, so I might as well just wait. Still imagine an expansion where every class gets a legendary Murloc and makes a legendary potato in the same expansion. Yep. I could see a Murloc expansion at some point. I could see it. I can see what's happening. But, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think my opponent just fell asleep. Did they do anything that bad that it would be a bot? I'd like to see Murlocs go back to being actually kind of imposing again in the visual sense. Yeah. Everything's all cutesified. But, you know, it's what they wanted to do.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Secret passage. I think that's cheating, honestly. I think that's some of the cheating I've ever seen.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Wow. Never bring a sword to a chumbo fight. Alright. Should I get myself a toy boat so that I can draw a card? I've done it, chat. I've drawn one card. Imagine that. Imagine it. Should I smork? I was tempted. Can you bring a friend to the Chumbo fight? You can bring a friend. Yeah, in fact, you can bring all your friends. Chumbo fights have no rules. Other than that you have to be all chumby. I also, okay, my other favorite thing about the new Raza Priest is when I try to make a Raza Priest video. Just in case it's Shadow Priest, I'll keep Reno Jackson. The likelihood that I will draw both of my Razas is not that high. You know, like I potentially have to play for a long time to just guarantee that I'll have at least one game where both of my Razas will happen. Alright. It is a Renathal mirror. So, you know, hang on to your horses. Buckle in. Buckle up. Buckle out. Whatever you have to do. I was messing around with Grifta and Raza Priest since one cost spells is gold. Ram Mixologist and Kazakis Tomb. I was thinking about Mixologist, but they didn't release the signature for it yet, right? And so I decided not to. Well, you've ratted my Magatha, and I don't like that very much. I'll say that much. So we're not going to need Sir Reynold of Jackson here. So let's go find some Razas, maybe? No? Fine. Fine. It's in the pass. Well, I'm not that far in the pass, I guess. Unless I am and I forgot. Zephyrus and Contra back. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Wow. Is there a Raza in there? Raza for me. Raza for you on the field? Oh. Alright, well, they're going to play their Raza next turn, I guess. What if I just go face? What then? What then, chat? I thought so. I thought you would do that. Thought you would do that, Raza Priest. Imagine a Raza Priest playing Raza. What is that? What's up with that? Did the other Raza? It's pretty good though. Are we still smarking? Yeah, right? I think anything that clears my board clears their board too. I don't think that there's a big reason to not keep smarking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Ow. Ow. It's so rude what my opponent's doing to me over there. Raza from your deck. That's good. It's a lot of Zephies. It's a lot of Zephies. Your wish is my potato. Sure. That's a lot of Zephies. Firewatch post, but I don't want it. Okani, but I don't want it. I have my own Firewatch post now. Counter it with your Okani. I dare you. That's what I thought. I guess I'll kill this. I feel like we're kind of close to legal. So it'd be cool if we could set up lethal with our several Zephies.
Linked together in harmony.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Can I have one of those, by the way? What is in the ETC? Y'all are. What happened? You were all fine with just looking at the ETC band on my screen for so long.
You're both #1 to me.
What happened? Why are you all suddenly asking me what's in the ETC?
Your wish is my
Do I steal this? I could steal papercraft. Actually. Be a shame because I don't have anything to go with it, but I guess I just do this one. What are they doing over there? Why does it have to be this way? Why can't they just lose to me, chat? Why can't everyone just lose to me? Uh-oh. They can have Potion of Madness or one of the Hysterias. I want the potion, interesting. Probably just because it's cheap. Rude.
The time has come.
Master.
Well, looking for a standoff?
How dare you!
It's against me.
Chat, this is not looking good. This is looking terrible, actually. Can I have mine, Reno? One time?
Your wish is my suggestion. No one will believe this.
It is kind of funny to get so many extras F, huh? Alright, well, if they have their Raza, we're toast, I think. But if not, we could be okay. Savannah Hymen? You play that Savannah Hymen. I dare you. See what happens. How are you not going to Savannah Hymen if you're going to do that?
Turn down that racket.
Alright, so 6, 8. Four leaves for 3 of this. So I would do this, ping, that, ping, that, ping. Alright, well, I think that's the most damage we can do, so I'm going to go for it. Hopefully it's enough. One off. No.
No one will believe this.
Victory is yours.
Just finished your most recent video and thought I was out of Marshy content, but now you're streaming. What a great day. Well, thank you for appreciating my content. I appreciate you, the cheesiest of men.
White mane! versus Tyrande.
You only give me strength. Go forth into battle.
Wow, we found the Raza. Can we find the second Raza?
I see you brought
Death Elf 6. Is that like Def Con 6? But with elves? Uh-oh. Shadows Priest. I don't know about Shadows Priest, chat. I think that's scary. I think that's pretty scary, honestly. Cannon, coin, pirate. And then I take all my health. It's good to see Reno. Hey, Reno. How you doing?
Come, pray with me.
Both Raza. Both Raza, chat. Can we get there? Can we get there against the dreaded aggro priest? Owie. Pretty scary. Can I get a Shadow Word Devour? That's okay.
Linked together in harmony.
Our gift of the arcane enlightenment.
I guess I'll, like, it makes some more sense anyway, because it's the 3-2. I take it back. I was going to say I want to shoot this one, but then I don't want them to raise dead and get that back alongside the other one. But it's a 3-2 anyway. It's just so much clunkier. Is this the Martianist Priest or the Priestess Martian? I guess I don't think it's either, honestly. How could you? Wait, why wouldn't you take this one? That seems strange to me. Seems like a strange... Also, Potion of Madness. Is this like Reno Priest after all? Is this like a hybrid? Aggro Shadow? I guess that's why not. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. So I'll do that. As long as we're going to top deck the exact thing we need, might as well do that. This is pretty brilliant, isn't it? Good job, Zephyrus. Way to get there. Way to make it happen. All I do now is get Legend on day 1 of Reset and then just enjoy the actual game in casual. Ah, there you are. There you go.
Our gift of the
Rude. Rude.
Come, pray with me.
So I'm going to regular Raza this turn. And my plan is to live and then Reno. And if my opponent doesn't concede, play other Raza and then win the game. How do you feel about that, Death Elf 6? Are you gonna Mind Blast, Acupuncture? Yeah, that could do it. They could have lethal here. Very easily have lethal here. I think there's a couple of things they could do. Not looking possible anymore. But, you know, their loss is my gain. I think 40 health is so much that I'm just gonna go ahead and be the aggressor. There you go. Yep. They're out. They're over it. They're over it, chat. That's number 2. I think those were both fast games, so I think we count them as 1. Rather, okay, so if we want to get 6 games for worth of content, I think for Renathal decks we count mirrors as 2. I think. That's how I'll think of it. Because the 3 Renathal mirrors from yesterday's video, one of them wasn't a Renathal. It was like a regular deck, but for slow matches we'll count them as 2, and we'll always just aim for 6. They're the EXs of the Marshy content games. Odin Warrior goes nuts on these aggro decks and the bots, of course, and nothing feels better than playing a homebrew. Homebrew. Brew.
Go forth into battle.
Alright, we found a rogue. To which I say, all my cards are bad. You know a deck is good when there's nothing you really want in your mulligan. I guess I want Razas in my mulligan. Maybe. Renethal rogue. Are we about to get hook tusked? Chat, is it hook tusk time? Hush hush hush. Please rat my behemoth. Rat my behemoth. One time. Quick pick. Should I rat their behemoth? Huh. Is this ever like Renethal Alex Rogue? In which case we've already won the video game? Probably not, right? You never tell what's going on. When you see Renethal and Rogue, you know, your guess is as good as mine what the rest of those cards are. Rat my behemoth. Reno? Blah. Real gamers rat the opponent's Reno Lone Ranger. Yeah, exactly. They really should. This deck never wants to play Sasquatch, right? The thing is, like, there's so much competition for the 7-cost slot now that it's hard to consider playing something like that. We don't play Psychic Scream or... Wait, wow. They didn't swing that turn, right? Okay, fine. We don't run Psychic Scream or Soul Mirror anymore, and we played those when this deck first came out. When Extra Large Reno Priest was first a thing, we played both of those. Also, Martian, I played against you. I was playing Plague Decay, and you were playing Even Decay before reset, and you cooked me, bro. You cooked me. GG. No deck wants Sasquatch, not in Standard, not in Wild. I had some fun with it in Beast Hunter. It's nice because it can bring back rhinos and stuff. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, chat. Let's go. Alright. Pretty confident this is Hook Tusk's Rogue, right? What else would this be? Yeah, I saw that video and it was definitely the most fun 7-cost bird inclusion in that deck. I got one good game, okay? I got to play it once and it was cool.
The culprit was not tidy.
It can bring both of your Acid Mod Red Scale. Yeah, like if you Acid Mod Red Scale on 6 into Sasquatch, bring them both back on 7. That's gotta be nasty. You know, when the stars align, you know, it can be good. Forensic Chunko. It can replay your Stranglethorn Heart? It can. Rise, me hearties. Chat, how many have they made? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like... Okay, here, let me just take their Hook Tusk away, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Unlucky. I don't want to give them any of these. I mean, this is trash to them, right? What if I just give them this? Well, yeah, this does nothing for them. Their deck's not built for Magatha. Maybe they'll give me some spells if they play Magatha. That Theatar did not do what I wanted it to do, chat. It didn't even get me the mini. I'm so sad. Remember when those two cards cost 10 together and hit your own board? Great times, great times. Acid Mile was my first pull from the Grand Tournament. I think Dreadscale was my second. I got them both right away. I wasn't playing seriously enough to be disappointed also. Like, I got them and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. They're meant to go together. Oh my goodness. My opponent, you are so boring to me right now. You're so boring to me right now. It feels so liberating to just like be willing to concede if my opponent's taking too long. I did it a couple times yesterday where I got tired of my opponent taking long, and I was like, you know what? I don't really care about winning at all. I do care about having fun and getting good content. So, see you later. Is it Hook Tusk time? Hook Tusk Tim. I opened 2 variants in my first 40 packs. Brutal. Allegedly, they emergency gutted Inspire right as the set came out. Yeah. They thought I was going to be too good. I think that that's like one of the worst mistakes they can make, honestly. It is much, much, much more devastating to a franchise to have your new content suck than to have it be broken. So I think that was a bad decision, but what do I know? Thank you for the many cards. I knew they'd do it. I knew they'd give me stuff. I just knew it. I just knew it, chat. Think I'll draw a pirate with this? Is there even a pirate in my deck? I don't think so. I might play that. I've got plenty of Scrumbus to go around. Now there's a pirate in my deck. Now that I've used it all. Hey, Reno's back. Gone for 2 seconds. Pirate Rogue is a very thought-provoking deck. Some people are not mentally fit to play it. True. Too true. My opponent is going to draw until they have nothing left to draw. They're like, I want all the cards and an extra side helping of more cards. Play more pirates. Draw into oblivion. That's what I say. To be fair, though, the good cards from TGT were busted. It was like Totem Golem and Aviana. But like, your iconic mechanic, that can't be bad, right? Like, Inspire was the big thing of the set. Inspire's got to be good. I don't know. I wonder what Zephy's gonna do here. Zephy's got a few options. I'll take it. That seems good to me. Hey, Kazakis. Aviano was also just bad for many, many years. That's true, yeah. It was only good once Kuhn came out. This is like Totem Golem. Mysterious Challenger. Yeah. Like, a couple cards being good enough doesn't excuse an entire mechanic for being too awful. Okay. They took a bunch of my deck. I think it's sad that it doesn't tell you. It would be really cool if it told you. I think Deck Tracker told me some, which is weird. That feels like cheating. Feels like cheating.
Now this is treasure.
The shadows beckon.
Oh my goodness, that's cheating. My deck is gone. My deck is gone, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No more deck for me. I have to rely on
I have no more cards.
what value I have. Hoo-hoo! Okay. Well, I have 11 damage right now.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Break it down.
They never top deck Hook Tusk. If they top deck Hook Tusk, it would be brutal, right? Like they would just play the brand, play the Hook Tusk, and just destroy me. They call it stealing, but anything they can't hold in hand just disappears. That's like if you've stolen something and you're running away with it, and like if you were too greedy, you grabbed too much, and it's just falling off the back. You know, like the iconic thief with like money fluttering out of the bag. That's what that's happened. All right. Voltron is running away with all my stuff. And it's so much that I'm just I'm getting wrecked.
Pirates away!
Would seem we're on a time has come. Dethrone our master.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I'm gonna need something amazing, chat. Treasure Goblin style, yeah. Here comes the thing. Pretty sure in Yu-Gi-Oh! If you have max hand capacity, you can't steal cards from your opponent's hand since you technically can't steal it. Is that how max hand capacity works in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like if you have... I don't know what the max cards is. Like is it... Well, let me just guess that it's 7. You can't draw anymore? Surely it's like if you have... Like in Magic, if you have like 20 cards, you have to discard down to 7. You discard to a max of 6 at the end of turn. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
White Mane versus Valera.
Squiggly.
Never turned down a good brawl.
Go forth into battle.
Alright, here is Raza the Resealed. Can we get Raza the Sealed? Or unsealed? Unpeeled? Alright, surely my hand that starts at 4 mana can beat a rogue. Wow. You'll love to see it. I'm excited to play Narian Soothe Fancy. That'll be cool. Not Garrot Rogue. Garrot Rogue is so much worse than a regular Pirate Rogue as far as being able to beat it as this deck. You can outlast a Pirate Rogue, but like, it's so hard to beat a Garrot. Because at a certain point they just kill you. Did you know that if you gel your hair to be really spiky, you are legally allowed to cheat in tournaments? In Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments? Yeah, that makes sense. I heard that somewhere. Maybe it was on the hit show Yu-Gi-Oh. Wow, 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 wow. That was a decision of all Tim. You know what the worst part is? It's like I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
There be no treasure.
There be no treasure up my nose. Or maybe there is. You'll just have to find out. On today's episode of the Martian Boo Show, Martian invites his chatters to pick his nose. Opponent is playing Hearthstone in the year 3000. They really are. They really are. Is this a Kazakis? I forgot what that card even does. Nobody knows for sure what he does. No, it's from ancient times, right? And there isn't enough translated context to really know for sure just how Kazaki he really is. Some think that ancient civilizations used to use Kazakis to wash their dishes.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Y'all aren't ready. Y'all aren't ready for the best board clear ever. Oh my goodness, they're just like, they're all set up to just Garrot rogue me into oblivion. Although I feel like wasting the coin there is pretty bad, isn't it? Is this no Gara? Oh, have they already passaged this turn? Is that what it is? They played so many cards I forgot. Okay. So they've still got their whole, like, beef stew. How could they win, though? How could they win? Chat. They're out of preps. It's really strange. Oh, they're setting up a big turn next turn. So that means I need to draw what? I don't have Stomper or Lotheb. It'd be like Theatar to get the Trickster. Is the only thing. Also, wait, couldn't they have killed me just if they'd gone Garrot? Couldn't they have just killed me? They might not have Demise, I guess. Alright, that's okay, because potentially it means they can't OTK me. Okani would have been good. Let's see, they don't have another quick pick. They don't have another thing. They do have another gear shift, so we're done. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're beef stew. Beef poo. It's over. They have the Chumbo ground. Hopefully they'll just Shadow of Demise and hit me with the third thing. Nope. Unlucky. They always just redraw both of those right quick. Come on. No, that it draws 3. There's no hope. It's just over. It's over, chat. Hey, Schwam. How many legends are in this deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, That's as high as I can count. So there's 4. Bleach you could go into your deck, not theirs. Lame? Lame, you say? I think all cards should work so that they suck. That's my opinion. If anything works in a way that you can like build a funny strategy around it, it should be nerfed.
White Mane versus Foxy.
I think most people would agree.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Losing upsets me too, but we can work through it together. No. Nope. If I lose, everything needs to change. They should just give me the auto win button anyway, right? Why not? Why shouldn't they do that? Are you guys excited for my Psychic Conjure into Firewatch post curve? Bet you are. This is really cool. I like that. We have turned our curse.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, I missed a question. Tangent question. Were there any steel cards that were considered to be competitively viable? I know banishing from the hand or deck is a thing, but stealing cards along the lines of Thought Steal I didn't think I've ever seen. Can't think of a single card that interacts with the other player's hand the way Hearthstone does in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not really a mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Had this one card that I thought was really silly. It like shuffles, it's like a virus card or something, or a parasite. It's called something parasite, right? Or parasite, is that what it is? Anyways, it would shuffle itself into your opponent's deck. It was a really old Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. I think from before people knew better than to not ever do that.
My compliments to the ship.
Parasite, yeah. The auto win button can only be used once an hour. All right, I'll use it once an hour. Yeah, specifically what it does doesn't matter too much beyond like, I think it's very silly that they had a card that shuffled itself into your opponent's deck. That type of thing works in Hearthstone. Because you don't have to worry about people having similar card backs or like people treating your cards nicely. But I mean, really, the card back thing is the big whatever, you know, right? Like you can't have a marked card, and if you have a black sleeve on the parasite, and it shuffles into your opponent's deck, and their deck has red sleeves, like that's a marked sleeve. And when your opponent shuffles, you know, like they're it's harder to get a random result unless you like shuffle like this and look completely away. And then both players can kind of look at the deck and see and plan around how long it'll be until the parasite is drawn. And even if they're not trying to do it on purpose, you know, it's pretty hard not to like not to see that on accident. So I just think it's a really dumb strategy to have in a really dumb card design to have in IRL. So when that would happen back in the day, the judge would have to shuffle the deck to resolve the cheating issue with it. Even then, it doesn't resolve it. and like depending on the difference of the sleeves, it either
Not impressed.
it's either I think I want to use that, I guess. Depending on how like if the sleeves match, then you can't like look at a deck and see where the parasite is. And if they do match, then if you're both running parasite, how do you know whose card is whose when you're like finishing the game out and trying to reassemble everything? It's a really sloppy card to ever have included. Save me, Behemoth. Save me.
Not impressed.
Guess I'll take a one cost, buddy. Hit this one. Unlucky. That's the worst one you could have hit. Hope you're proud of yourself, Behemoth. Yeah, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently enough to know about all the hand traps. That reasoning sounds like the reason why Twin Head Behemoth is limited to one. Which one is Twin Head Behemoth? There are a lot of designs in the 90s for TCGs that would have been outright killed them if they released today.
We do what the living cannot.
I actually can't think of a single time in Pokemon where, like... Oh, you know what? Maybe, No! Maybe, Team Rocket's Sneak Attack, I guess. Not Team Rocket's Sneak Attack, the other one. The flip a coin if heads shuffle 3. Well, you could just ban those. They've had things like that happen recently. I don't think Pokemon's ever had something that couldn't just be easy solved with a ban. Twin-Headed Behemoth is a once per duel, but it's not a hard once per duel, so you could, in theory, reuse it per copy. You can have a copy of cards, so you're gonna just like, you're gonna keep a copy, yeah. You're just gonna keep a sleeve of every possible sleeve type in a little thing so that you can put it in. And then that doesn't solve the, like, if you're both running a parasite thing, where, like, how do you determine whose is whose at the end?
I see you've brought guests.
Annihilus. Annihilus is playing Cute Lock. So I'm gonna play Far Watch Post. And we'll see how that goes. How sad are they about that Far Watch Post?
No, don't. It's still good.
Goodbye, Far Watch Post. Ow. 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 Huh. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll see how that goes, I guess. I might regret it, because, like, this was pretty always gonna clear that board next turn, right? And now it might just clear my forensic guy. Uh-oh. Well,
Put some gloves on.
hopefully that kills the other one. Oh, no, 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 no! On the bright side, we can give that health to something else and then ping it next turn. Are you ready? Chillin' Vol'jin. Are you ready to chill? I'm gonna give that taunt so much health, chat. You don't even know. Or am I? I think there's a chance I'm dead. I think there's a chance I'm dead. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. That log is broken. How would you be dead? He's quite off. Real. Real and true. Pretty scary. Pretty scary. Chat, I've like become I've become like so ambivalent to answer some questions sometime. It's starting to get a little weird.
Victory is yours.
How did your Octo Chumbo deck perform? Better than this. Did they not see the Martian Boo video without the discard package? Maybe they thought the discard package was better. Maybe that's what they did. Papercraft Angel.
Sally versus Sarad.
Let the game
Forming independent thoughts couldn't be me. True. I'm right there with you. Never had an independent thought in my whole life. I've never had an independent thought in my whole life, chat. I hate modern Raza Priest. I'll tell you, chat. This is a blasphemy of my
I see you brought. I see.
former cool deck. A mockery of it. Disaster piece. Blah. Remember when Raza Priest was cool? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Linked together in
Depending on who you are, you might not think it's ever been cool. People hated it in Scalomance and Ashes. People used to hate it. It used to be like the #1 thing people would complain to me about. And I would say, why don't you shut up? And they'd shut up.
Culprit was not
As is my MO. I think my opponent is playing Ping's Mage. That's my opinion. Scrumbo.
I'm 7 moves.
How about no minions for you? How about that? How about no minions for you?
We must band together, united for Dalaran.
Khadgar? Is this Hand Mage? Is that what we're up against, chat? Are we up against Hand Mage? Have we encountered a true gamer? Is this one of the gamers of all time? Oh my goodness, Cabal Courier. This is Reynold Mage. Oh man, we're in for a game of our life, chat. We know that much. Let's go, Kazakis. 2 health, 1 time. 1 time, Kazakis. Show me the 2 health. You buffoon. You absolute chumbus. What do you do this? Why do you do this to me, Kazakis? When I love you. Constantly telling me he doesn't care about my affection. He's just gonna do what he wants regardless. Eyeball. Yeah, show me what you couriered. Show me what's in the courier. I want to see it. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Papercraft Angel. Scarab keychain, huh? Zephyrs. What you got? Let's see that amazing hand. Do I want to double my Kazakis value? Oh my goodness, I want all this stuff. That looks hilarious. So this is like LBG, I guess. Opponent can have this. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Cherish it always. The Handmaid's Tale. Kazakis, no! You be nice to Kazakis. He's a nice Kazakis. Even if he betrays me. Constantly. I see. I see. Oh, Alright, well now I'm doing that. I was gonna play Sir Reynold of Jackson, and now I'm just gonna play Behemoth. Don't do it. That's for free. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Dune?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Your wish is my tomato. Pound it, Dune. What you got? Oh, Tempo Enforcer. Let's go. Let's go. Don't freeze him. He's a nice behemoth. Rude. I guess I could Zephy's to like... Huh.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Oh, it's all the stats. I thought it was just the health for some reason. Wait, that's way, way better. That is way better. I wish I'd... No, I couldn't have. I was gonna say I wish I'd done this trade first, but I couldn't have. Man! It was the second worst thing you could have hit. So rude. So rude. Cower before my tempo. Cower before it. Not the Celestial Ink set. Don't do it. Ancient LPG staples. I remember running this in LPG. Those were times. Those were the times, chat. If there's anything I love, it's playing around random secrets.
Your wish is my suggestion.
If I'd pinged first, would it have given me Bloodlust? So Bloodlust is 15 damage. They are at 30. Yeah. Alright, I messed up. It might not matter. They might have Nope, it mattered. It was lethal.
My suggestion.
Marshy once again proving to be one of the card gamers of all time. At least we have this for next turn. We can give him the old showdown. Flame Strike. Oh, that's ink set, not keyboard. I forgot the ink set was a card. Does it reduce the cost of a spell in your hand by 5? Huh. Big spell. Big spell Reynold Mage. What's my favorite class? These days it's usually Druid. Historically, it has been Warlock, and it has also been Warrior.
Muzzle their magic.
Okay. Do your worst, Kennedy.
Bask in my radiance.
Bask in my Basquians. Consecration. More epic cheating on the part of my opponent. Fortunately for us, I'm also a filthy cheater. Look at this. Get that out of the way for my volley to purely attach to their face. Good deal. Alright, that was Renathelmir, so we'll count it as 2. And I think we had 2 marks already? Ugh. Wild Rage. Your longer videos still getting good views. You're into them? Yep. 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 Yeah, I'm at the point where like rather than go back to what I was doing before, I would sooner just not do this at all anymore. Like the amount of editing I was doing to get those videos out was way too much, and like now that I've been able to step away from having done it and looking back, it's like there's no reason for me doing that. What I would gain out of the amount of effort I would put into those things was not proportional. So yeah, being able to post daily is good. Being able to spend less time editing is good. It's actually a huge game changer. I really wish I had switched like a year ago. The culprit is eating potatoes. Alright. Alright, you spooky spook. You scary Billy. Sounds like it's better for your life overall then. Yes, absolutely, yeah. I don't know. The amount of editing I was doing with the old style is just, it was way too much. It was a disaster. And like posting every day is really cool. I like that. Look at our sick tempo. Look at it. Look at us go. Look at us go, chat. Look at us get there. Rude. How could you? I will switch stats with nothing. Maybe I'll just do this. Freedom is fleeting. Now let's top deck the other Raza. And it'll be easy pants. Easy peasy, lemon, potato, cheesy. Don't do it. I'm not running this, should I be? Probably. Let's see what we've got. Don't want more of those. Alright, enough of that. Enough of this. This can go here. This is kind of a nutty card, right? Get all that extra good stuff. Goodbye, Forensic Jumbo.
The culprit was
Rude. Ow. Hysteria, huh? I should have taken a vacation ages ago. Boop. Chunking along. Just kind of a solid tempo card. Uh-oh. They've got the pull count. They've got the pull count, chat. Papercraft Angel, huh? Is that good, actually? I don't know, maybe not for this turn. I was thinking like it might be good to just might be good to get a second copy of Papercraft, like get one in play now, but I think it's better to just hold off on that one until it makes sense to play it. Hey, that's cool. Sure. Sure. Now what will you do? My opponent is going to coin Stupid Face soon. Reno Lone Ranger. And I don't want it. don't want it. They're gonna coin it next turn.
Something must be done.
It's more damage to play this first, isn't it? No, it doesn't matter. Or it is more damage this way.
Linked together in harmony.
Are you afraid?
Is this legal, chat? Is it legal?
Together in harmony.
Overwhelmed.
Yay!
You fight as the ancients.
You fight as the ancients did. You rival the Legion's finest commanders. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Alright, I had one OTK turn. Kind of eager to move on, honestly. This could end up being a short video, though, I think. Because I think I only have 4 games. And the 2 that are long aren't that long. I don't know. I don't want to play it anymore. Well, oh, yeah, I have to do my funny intro. One moment. Greetings, fellow humans. I'm Martian Boo, and today I have for you Reno Priest. So this Reno Priest doesn't have too much special about it. It's very similar to what you're probably seeing a lot on ladder anyway. It's just both Razas and then all of the good cards that kind of go with that playstyle. It's the version that's running Dark Bishop Benedictus, so all of our spells are Shadow, but we're also not running very many spells so that we can play Magatha, Bane of Music. The cool new stuff in the list is Narian Soothe Fancy, who lets you look at your next card and get 2 extra copies of it. Is Narian Soothe Fancy. Sorry. I kind of want to start over. All right. I give up. Hello, YouTube. This is Reno Priest. You know Reno Priest. I'm not going to talk about it. Goodbye. How's that for an intro? Greetings, fellow humans. I'm Martian Boo, and today I have for you Reno Priest. And you've probably seen a lot of Reno Priest. There's nothing too special about this list. It's just basically Raza and Raza to get your combo off so you can use a lot of hero powers. It is a Shadow Priest deck, so we only have Shadow spells. And we're not running many of our Shadow spells so that we can run Magatha, Bane of Music to get a lot of draw. The new cards we're running in this are Narian Soothe Fancy, who lets you have up to 2 copies of the top card of your deck. You also get to see what the next card is coming and plan around that. It's pretty cool. As well as Chillin' Vol'jin, who lets you switch stats with 2 characters on the board. And I actually didn't realize until I was playing with it today that it's all stats and not just health, because the old one was just health. So you can take your opponent's giant thing and turn it into your 1/1 or whatever you're going to do with Chillin' Vol'jin. It's pretty cool. I got some good value out of him in this stream. Anyways, I hope you enjoy the games, and thank you so much for watching. All right. That's okay, I guess. Reno Priest intro. Finally, we can play this other deck. Did I have any success with Elwyn board decks? I haven't tried in quite a while. You fight as the Ancients did is that they also play digital card games. True. In that they also play digital card games. Yeah. Frosty K go! Versus Valera. Should I keep Eliza? Keeping Eliza was pretty good for that other deck. The one with the stuff. So I guess I'll do it. Seems like it'll make my stuff generally stronger. How do you feel about that, Mirko? What do you think my opponent's up to? Do you think they're running Pirates Rogue? I've seen a lot of Pirates Rogue on my climb. feel like there's been a fair bit of Pirates Rogue about. Oh my goodness, chat.
Job's done.
Did anyone catch it and I just didn't see it? Disaster. Alright, well, I mean, we can get the Flint Firearm out of our deck now. This, by the way, is why it's so much better to do the intro at the end of the stream. You know, you can make changes. You don't have to re-record. Alright, let's get back out there. Let's get back out there, chat. Ugh. Gen is one of the worst drawn rate cards in the deck. Easy to forget. Yeah. Here we go. Mr. Dumpkins. What's up, Mr. Dumpkins?
Underestimate me at your peril.
Underestimate me at your peril. Okay. Look at all of our Priest of the Deceased's. Feels so good to be able to play Death Knight without, like, actual trash in my deck. Like, Gold Panner isn't great, Frost Strike isn't great, Priest of the Deceased isn't great, but, like, you know, we're not running anything that makes me, like, think I shouldn't even be queuing this deck, you know. The filler is fine now, it's not outrageous. Think we can beat a Painlock with our Frosty DK? Hey, Eliza. I think I'm going to coin that Eliza is what I'm going to do. Here we go.
You here for the tour?
I am here for the tour, actually. I am. The bones!
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself! When will they add the Parvink hero portrait? Gnome Death Knight. Pretty funny. Uh-oh. Not the Fragile Minds. What if instead of Fragile Minds, you didn't do that to me anymore? Don't play Broomstick, by the way. Let me trade into you, please, one time. Every time. The what hero portrait? Parvink? There's a card from the WoW TCG called Parvink that I've always really liked. It's just like a solid card. Like it's kind of like 3 mana 2/2 taunt draw card is what it does. As far as like a Hearthstone translation, but it was better back then than that sounds. And oh, that's the trade I would have made. In the order I would have made it. Sick. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Good news. I guess it's these two to kill the Dark Lair. And then we'll play one of those, I guess. Oh, this has 2 damage. I messed up. I forgot my Eliza triggers. Chat, this is terrible. My turn could have been much better. Anyways, that's the whole point of the Eliza that I've completely forgot. But anyways, yeah, I always thought she was funny, and she did in Legion, the WoW expansion, which happened like, I don't know, gotta be a good 6 to 10 years after Parvink came out, and you know, similar amounts after the card game stopped being relevant, right? I don't know. Anyways, Man, it must have been longer than that. Yeah, Parving showed up as an NPC in the Legion, so they remembered her at least once. She's a gnome too. Yeah, she's a gnome and she looks exactly like that. She has like the same pigtails and pink hair. Okay, well, I'm gonna play this and this, and we're gonna go face. That's my story about that. That is my stories about that. What class would you make her? Warrior for sure. Yeah, she is a warrior. I think it's printed on the card. I think it says gnome warrior on it. I think.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Yep. So, gnome warrior says it right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. They are just destroying all of my most favorite stuff. How can they live with themselves? I have 7 more damage from hands. It's not lethal. Well, I could do this and this and try to set myself up to not die.
What's their weakness?
Oh, maybe I should just Horizon's Edge, huh? That's better, maybe. Well, I thought it was going to be better. Do we go for the high roll where we trade here and it actually clears all 3 things? Or do we just take the for sure? I guess we take the for sure, right? Then we hope they can't do 19 damage this turn. We for sure high roll? Uh-oh. How could you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I don't know why, but the priest gains 2 times Eliza buff. Oh, it did have 6 attack, didn't it? That's weird. Why would that be? Good question, because it's not an obvious blanket bug with infused cards. Can't you just instant concede to Seed Lock? I can do that. I can do that. You're asking me, like, is the implication that I couldn't ever win against it? We were like 2 damage off there. I don't think that's true, even remotely at all. if that's what you're trying to imply. Hey. What's Eliza's mulligan win rate in even DK deck? She seems super nutty. Oh, she might be really high.
Proxy, the
This seems good. I'm gonna keep these. Hey, priest of the deceased. We have turned our curse into our strength, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. Wow, it's the other priest of the potato. Look at that. Look at that. Kennedy Clash. Spaghetti Clash. It's spaghettiing time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know that I'm going to coin Eliza, but I might. It might just make the most sense. Alright, we're up against another cards gamer. My opponent is deciding to play some cards. How dare you? Don't do that. So rude. Alright, I'm just gonna try to activate all this crazy volume of infused stuff that's in my hands. And then we can just play Eliza next turn and it'll be great. And it will be great. Rude. That's the best order I've ever seen, and they know it. And they know it. Oh, is that how the bug works? Like, this dies while it's a 2/3? And then it transforms and gains another attack? Huh. Hoist the colors! That must be it. That's really funny. There was a bug earlier where these had 6 attack for some reason that we couldn't figure out. So that must be it. Cower before my various infused cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. That's not good. That's not good at all. No way out. No way out at all. Not for you or anybody else. But Merlocula doesn't look like that? Okay. Rude. Nice. You love to see that. That's pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, it's almost like they played it. And my brew. Alright, can it be my turn now? Please? I want it to be my turn. So I am quite a bit off of killing that, actually. So maybe I won't worry about trying to kill it this turn. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Let's go for it. Let's see where this goes. Did not go anywhere that I really appreciated. This and this are happening. And I guess I'll do that again, and we'll get rid of our 5/1 friend here. Hey, Senshi. I'd like to make some deck building recommendations to the opponent. There's a simple tweak that I think would make their deck a lot better. Is it to run Quest Mage instead? Oh, what you doing? What you doing over there? Uh-oh. People are liking the big spell mage, huh? Last time I tried to do a big spell mage video, it did not do well. But I also think that was back when my thumbnail style was a little weirder. So it might be that if I tried to do a big spell mage deck again today, that it would go over better. That's my story about Marshy and big spell mage. No way out. They just need to click the autocomplete button. Oh, oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. We do what the living cannot. Oh, I like that they traded with that. It's helpful. Maybe. Well, I did my best. And that's all anyone can do. Me, personally, I don't want to see Big Spell Mage ever again since the Belinda standard days, but I'm just one Chungus in a sea of Chumbo. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Tsunami! Can you not? That prevents me from doing this. Chat, am I going to lose to Scrumbus Mage? I don't have any big, like... I'm supposed to have won by now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Surely Gen saves us? Yeah, they always rat it. And then we're good. And then we are good.
You wish to match wits with me.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll see what it gets them. Alright, already really bad for us. Brutal. Okay. Cool. Wow, they really did destroy a lot of their own stuff with that. Oh, and they made their hero power terrible. You'll have to see it. No! No, that's how that works. Oh. Chat, I think we may have lost the video game. I'll say that much. Technically alive, chat? Chat, can you say technically alive? No, I forgot that was there. This is not our it's not our target opponent, I guess. But also just kind of a disaster to lose to Big Chungus Mage. I really need a third video because I think I need to not stream again until Wednesday. So Renee gets home tomorrow. So I want to accommodate her coming home tomorrow and also spend like a full day of us together doing stuff. Underestimate your own scrumbus. That's what I say. Wow.
The pleasure is mine.
All right, Deathsy.
We have turned our curse into our
How about you turn your curse into your strength? How about that? What you got? Pirates! This is terrifying news. Or at least it would be. If we didn't have Threads of Despair to save us. Got him? Thank you. If you press this enough, does it come undone? I hate board toggles like this, where like it just like it makes you think that you should click it. It makes you think you should click it 1,000 times, and then it just doesn't do anything. I guess it's the Thread's turn. Maybe it isn't actually. Maybe I made a mistake. Right? Because like I can kill just this, and then those two would both live, making it really annoying for them to develop more next turn, because then I could just trade something. Okay, it's actually the perfect Thread's turn. It's actually the perfect Thread's turn. Board wigglers is what I like to call them, or boiglers. Yeah, that's pretty good. If all they do is nothing, so that I don't get any value out of that Threads, all I'm gonna do is do this. You're gonna skip a couple turns. Yes. My healing in this deck isn't that good. Maybe I shouldn't be playing it so fast and loose. But I think it'll be okay. Maybe.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Ow. 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 Yep. I may have gotten too cute, chat. This may be a problem for me. Alright, I have 5 health and a dream. 5 health and a dream, chat. Got tied up in the Threads? Yeah. Chat, I may have made a marshy boo-boo. I may have made one of my famous boo-boos. I should have settled for 1 extra turn. At least that's not attacking this turn. Oh my goodness. That was not all that terrifying. Alright, hopefully the fact that they couldn't kill us last turn means they can't kill us this turn. And we can pull off some kind of crazy trade a bunch, kill them with this combo. Quartzite Crusher would have been phenomenal to have, yes. You're too true. They never find Fillet Fighter or Deckhand or Wicked Scrumbo or anything. I know you don't have it. I know you don't have it. Come on. Leave me alone. Wow, that was a draw there, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, there's the Quartzite Crusher, which I can still play even if I do this. And likely will still play.
No way out.
All right. There was never like a trade Eliza line. Nothing had 3 attack, did it? Surely not. Anyways,
Never bring a sword.
if my opponent wins me here, I will cry. I will cry, chat. Ooh, ooh, did we magically get there? Oh my goodness. Despite it all, we got there, chat. Look at that. Oh my goodness. You all thought we were gonna lose, and you were right to think that, because it was very likely. Alright, that was just 1, right? That was my first mark for this, pretty sure. 1 Brigand was a 4-2, but you don't think we had guaranteed? Sick. I'm kinda tired.
Foxy versus Taranda.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Alright, Murlocula. I'm excited. I'm excited at the thought of getting to play you for 0 manas. I think that's going to be great. I think that's going to be great, Murlocula. Oops. I did it wrong. There we go. Coin this. Feeling tired? Things will get better. There you go. I've noticed recently a lot of players have obsessed about not letting me win and do funny stuff to them. Is this the fabled cheating you talk about? Exactly. Yep. Exactly. That is the cheating I've always talked about. Why don't players just let their opponent win anymore? Nothing gets past my house. You said hound, right? Nothing gets past my house. Whee! Take your 1 damages and enjoy it. You guys think we can win with a Pyroblast on 6? What was my favorite deck in Hearthstone? I actually did a whole video on that, of my favorite decks ever, and my whole reasoning. It's in the Marshy Talk playlist. But if I had to pick, I'd have to give it to Classic Handlock. My favorite deck ever. Alright, that's 2. Not in my house. Keeper of Oldemon. Do they live together? They live across the street, and they're constantly poking their heads out, saying, "Not in my house."
Foxy versus
My favorite was Q-Block. Played like 3,000 games with it. I also really liked Q-Block. Yeah. I in that video I decided to go with one from each class and rank them that way, because I didn't want it to be a list of just a bunch of Warlock decks. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna miss this if it doesn't end up being Aggro Priest. Libram Paladin with pre-nerf Penflinger. I didn't play enough Standard at the time to really appreciate that, but I did really like Libram Paladin and Penflinger separately. I miss Penflinger. My goodness. Also, I think it's really funny how personally so much of the player base took that voice line. People used to complain about how much they hated it, calling them a loser. All the time. Raise your hand in chat. I promise not to shame you any more than I already have. Oh, which of you took the Penflinger voice line seriously? Even more marrow manipulators? Wow. I was main Warlock, but I stopped playing 4 years ago, and when I came back I sucked less Warlock, so I switched to Druid. I was main Warlock, and now I like Druid too. It's true. Happened right at the guff. Listen, I didn't care that he was calling me a loser. I did care that he was breaking the fourth wall, because every time I faced that deck, I was the loser. Interesting. Chat, do you think I'm going to beat this Shadow Priest? Who thinks I'm going to do it? I'm skeptical. I will cry myself to sleep over Penflinger and Hecklebot. Oh, it's too relatable. It's actually too relatable. Ow! My opponent is going for it. My opponent is like, now or never. Might as well be now. I can only kill this if I get lucky with that. I'm not feeling lucky, so I won't do it. I'll kill this one. Alright, we have a taunt and a lifesteal in play. I think that's pretty decent. You love to have taunt and lifesteal in play. Yeah, you take that 4 damage to your own face. You take it, and you enjoy it. Not the acupuncture. Ow. That really hurt my feelings. That's pretty good. That's more heals. I guess my big plan here... Boop. Boop. And then we'll just lose to the top deck Mind Blast. It's actually a few top decks that get there, right? Because this is 4 damage already, they just need 3. So Acupuncture, or Mind Seer, or Shadow Bomber, or Mind Blast, or the 2/3 that draws from your deck. Yeah. It's pretty likely. I don't think I could have made better trades. I think I did as best as I could. Is this the year of Death Knight being fun, by the way? There are a lot of builds that I think are pretty fun for Death Knight. Man, if only Gen were still good and or still allowed in Standard. These things get very little benefit from Wild. It'd be pretty easy to just enjoy them in Standard.
Underestimate
Velen.
your peril.
Do I just want Eliza and Mining Casualties and Murlocula? I think so. I think those are the things I want. I was having a lot of fun playing Even Lock in Standard during that time. The most fun I've ever had with Death Knight was as a Warlock when Climactic Necrotic Explosion was generatable in Round's Darkness. I see. How good would a card be that allows the weapon to do damage on opponent's turn when they hit you? Like, does it lose durability or does it just sit there damaging? Also, my opponent acupunctured on 1 without playing a Fellwing. Not a good start for the Shadow Priest.
Your wish is my suggestion.
My opponent is playing Reno Shadow Priest and acupunctured me on 1. I don't know how to deal with this emotionally. They know something we don't? Oh, okay. They're just guaranteeing that they get full value out of OG Reno. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was maybe gonna coin Thessarian, but then I top decked this Panner, and now I felt like doing the Panner. We can save our coin for our friend here. Anyone in chat a marrow bender? Don't do it. You won't. Deafen. Rude. Pretty rude, I say. We do what the living cannot. I was so excited for this card when it first came out. I really like just solid single cards, you know. Well, I'm going to delay my Marrow plan by a turn. Because my opponent decided that they wanted to make me sad. Give me my Thorson back. Thessarian, Spaghettian. It's Spaghettian, right? Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Handmaiden. Well, I could probably achieve a pretty solid marrow to the face here, but like, I don't want them to Reno out of it, right? I want them to... Don't have more deafen? Why do you keep doing that to me? It's so rude. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. For shame. Time to risk it all. Very good. Once again rewarded for risking it all for the biscuit all. My opponent Potion of Madness is this. I'm uninstalling. A lot of people would love to be as good as you at Hearthstone. Sick. Uh-oh. No, I said don't do that. Why? Leave me alone. Well, poop. Poop. Well, we could do this 2 turns in a row. But nah. Do this 2 turns in a row. Wow, that was pretty good. Pretty good. We also don't have the 10 requisite corpses. True. Although I feel like we could have set ourselves up to be able to do it. Oh, cheating? Wait, which one is this? Oh, cost less. I see. Right then.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
I'll go ahead and take that for me. And you can take damage to your face. And then they go to 13, and then we still don't have lethal. Too bad. No, it's exact lethal. Because of this. That works out. Do it. Do it. Oh. Where's your Lone Ranger? What do you mean, Lone Ranger? Are you the last streamer of Wild? I'm the last streamer of Wild, excluding any other people who might be streaming. Hey, Copper. Copper still streams. Surely. Surely Tim. There's the silence. Well, my opponent is very rude. I don't appreciate the things they've done here. We're just going face. Going face, chat. I'm pretty sad my opponent chose to old Reno instead of new Reno. New Reno would have been a sick clip. Will they new Reno again? They're going to Raza. And I don't appreciate that about them. I think they should not Raza. New Raza. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's see what we can do about this. Okay. I guess it could have been worse. Only 3 had to go face for that to be lethal, right? Because then we could have put the ghoul up and we could have hit with this. Round 3. Fight. I think I will leave that up. Who cares if they copy it again? I don't. Right? What am I going to do? Be sad? You don't want my damage to go face. I don't know how many more I don't know how many more times I can deal with this. That said, now I can do this and this to clear it. No, I can't. Nope. Can't do that.
No way out.
Not sure I have much fight in me, boss. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think it's finally over? Are they gonna finish us? I should have baked potatoes. They never have 2 more cards. Oh, they didn't need it. They didn't need it, chat. So acupuncture turn 1 is actually the correct play, noted. True. Well done. Your opponent is a noob by not having 40 HP. What if they're a Chad by not having 40 HP? What then? What then? Are they just not running Reno, by the way? Is that like a 10 mana is too many type of list? That was really strange when they didn't play it. Grid. Hey to Freddy.
Underestimate me at
What
your
it does.
level.
What it does. After playing some other online PvP card games, it's so weird that you can't check the opponent's list in Hearthstone. Like, check it afterwards? Yeah, I feel like Hearthstone is pretty behind the times on a lot of features. I don't really understand it. But I think part of that is because they want to be a mobile game, right? Like they don't want to be a PC game. They want to be a mobile game. And so they don't want to add too many bells and whistles. So they want to keep it nice and basic for mobile players. Maybe if they had wanted to continue being like a big computer game primarily, they would have started investing in things like that. Surely there will be a balance patch this week. Yeah, I don't know. They said they were going to give us a nice, healthy minute. Why would we care about a balance patch in WoW? I don't know. Maybe some people play standard too. I think it's really nice, honestly, that there hasn't been a balance patch this early in the expansion. Like, early balance patches really just suck the fun out of it to me. I think, like, why am I getting excited about new cards when I know they're just not going to work the way that they work once I get them? They're going to sell me powerful cards, and then they're not going to be strong anymore once I bought them. I think the constant nerfing is a really good way to get a lot of people to like Hearthstone, but it is not a good way to get a lot of people to love Hearthstone, you know? You can't love a game and like not be able to get attached to any of your decks at all, right? Like knowing that if your deck is any good, it's gonna get brutalized. You want people to you prefer to have people love and hate your game than everyone just kind of like it. Because the people who love the game, the people who feel strongly about the game are going to stick around longer. You're still waiting for your delivery of player agency? Fair enough. That's true, but there does come a timing point if some subset of cards is way too strong and doesn't let you explore other areas of the space. It's also bad. Yeah, I mean, that isn't the case for most openings, though. Most of the early patches are like things that you could let ride for a couple weeks.
Underestimate me at
Hate
your
is better than apathy, yeah. I'm in love with my Shadow Shaman. I will never stop playing this in a while. Very good. These days, it's a mix of some outliers, and then there's also just not being anything to find.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Remember the mech package last set for Warrior that led nowhere besides making Ziliax better? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I hate the way some things get buffed, right? Like, Remember when they buffed Treasure Distributor to try to make pirates more of a thing? And it's like, the problem with Treasure Distributor as it wasn't that it itself was not a strong enough card. The problem with it is it didn't have enough pirates to go with it. So what you needed to do was buff the other pirates so it was worth playing them. Buff the bad ones so that they can go with the good one. Don't make the good ones so broken that the like drawn win rate is extreme. But in the case of Distributor, it's just like it still needed more buddies, right? Pirate Rogue isn't even anything right now, right? Isn't it? In Standard? Only buff good cards? Alright. All good cards should be better. Real and true. Two battle. More like 3 battle, am I right, chat? Chat, am I right? More like 3 battle, get it? Shaman uses the Demon Hunter Pirate parts really well, though. Just talking like pre... okay, I did ask how it is now, but... like, all this deck does is brutalize early aggro decks. Just, like, gets under them. I'm not even going to include this one. So Pirate Shaman is a thing in Standard, huh? That's funny. Do you think they would unnerf a lot of Day 1 Demon Hunter cards in Wild? Do I think they would? I think if they would have. They have, right? They've unnerfed several of them, haven't they? I wish I hadn't kept that. This is like, that's a settling keep. Like, Sister... Battlefriend got buffed. Was that part of the initial set, though? Wait, did the day one nerf set, did none of that get reverted? First Demon Hunter nerfs. Hearthstone.
Maybe this one or that one.
Alright. Skull of Gul'dan, Imprisoned Antian, Eyebeam, and Eldrachi Warblades. Only Imprisoned Antian from the day ones got the nerf reverted. Then Altruist, Battlefriend, and Glavebound Adept were the next set. Battlefriend has since been buffed. Like, not its nerf reverted. It is now a better card than it was when it first came out. The 1-3 stat line is way better than the 2-2 stat line. Did Glavebound Adept get reverted? I remember, like, thinking it hadn't. Yep, that's still nerfed. It's crazy. I think that's crazy that that one's still nerfed. Oh my goodness. Then Priestess of Fury and Crimson Sigil Runner. Again, only half have been reverted. Then Twin Slice, which was kind of a side grade. Metamorphosis has since been reverted and buffed in the opposite order. Kane has been reverted. Warglaves has been half unnerfed. So yeah, interesting. All of those, right? Like every single one of those could just go back. I don't think a single card on there is scary. Not even one of them. Pirate Shaman and its ginger cousin Pirate Demon Hunter exist in Standard. Oh, that's funny. It is spaghetti you lack. 0 on a Twin Slice for Auctioneer. Oh, yeah. I faced Pirate Shaman in Wild. Seemed bad. I bet Pirate Shaman in Wild is unplayable. Can't imagine that being any good. What's my opponent's plan? What are they doing over there? Besides freaking me out.
Mistakes.
We all make mistakes. Mm-hmm. Opponent, you're boring me. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. You say it's bad, but it's probably really good at clearing play games quests because you lose so quickly. Exactly. It's crazy many cards are still nerfed. Yeah, I think Demon Hunter has historically been much too cautiously had its cards reverted, like much too cautiously. I think every single wild Demon Hunter card I would revert, with the possible exception of Twin Slice, just because I think the card is fun as it is. But like, it hasn't seen meta play in a while, so might as well. Might as well. Mm-hmm.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
We have turned our gizzards into our spaghetti. Alright, several thousandth aggro priest. Well, hopefully this will get me Frost Strike and not Corpsicle. I'd like to see a Wild Demon Hunter that isn't Arena Odd or Questline. Pirate Demon Hunter is kind of real and wild.
Relax your mind.
Can I have Threads of Despair one time? This time? Is it? Yeah, it's alright. Can you not just have all the things you need to ruin me without any of the things I need to ruin you? Marshy needs Threads of Despair yesterday. Oh no, chat, this deck might not be the sauce, honestly. I feel like this might not be a deck.
Foxy versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
At your peril.
I'm trying to remember how Frost DK was in Standard, but then Frostwind's Fury hits me in the face. Yeah. Yeah. Frost DK was brief, like Frost even DK was briefly good in Marches of the Lich King. March of the Lich King. It didn't help when What's-Her-Face got nerfed. The 6-cost one.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Alright, I'm up against Demon Hunter. Let us go. Frigidara, yeah.
Tyson power.
Buff Frostworm's Fury to 6. Oof. I think Frostworm's Fury is definitely a wild quality card, I think. It just needs like the rest of that deck to come together. Let us go. Yep. Let us chicken back. Two rights, make a left. Frost aggro was also good in Festival. I remember Rowdy Fan in that deck. Yeah, but that wasn't even. That's not the deck I'm playing. I'll take over the top damage. I think we may need it. I think we may in fact need it. What is Frost Fury? It's 7 mana, deal 5, make a 5/5, freeze all enemy minions. One-sided Snowfall Guardian does seem quite strong. Woo! You guys remember Snowfall Guardian in its initial state? Oh my goodness. Everyone slept on that card. Snowfall Guardian, when it first came out, that was a crazy card. I think it was nuts. Unnerf it. I want it. It's so boring now. Neat. I remember being frozen for 3 turns and then taking 30 damage from the one who did it to me. Yeah. What is that Demon Hunter playing? I've been out of the wild meta. They're playing Scrumbo Demon Hunter. It involves playing cards and hoping that something happens because of it. Can you not silence my special Death Rattle minions? Silence is so... Or Death Rattles are so bad, chat. They went through all these steps to make sure that silence was really really hard to pull off, or like really bad and not ubiquitous, so that they could have cards like this, and then they just kind of completely abandoned that philosophy, and now Death Rattles just suck. They're so bad. They're playing Questline Demon Hunter, so like there's this thing, it gets cheaper when you play Outcast cards, and there's was it Ironbound Brute? Is that what it's called? But there's a Brute that gets cheaper for each card you've drawn that turn. And then they can use Philosophy to copy the lowest cost demon in your hand, and you give both the original and that one +1/+1. So you just get out a bunch of really cheap free demons. Wow, that was pretty good. Wow, chat, so lucky. Thank goodness Spellbreaker is no longer in standard. Yeah, exactly. Heaven forbid we have a 4 mana 4/3 silence a thing. It could be worse, right? Like, what if it was like a 4 for 3/4, like slightly better stat line, but you could also trade it? Wouldn't that be a disaster? Oh my goodness. Well, I give that a P+. Could have been better. Sounds fun. Is it good? Is this deck good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It just got a better win condition. It used to be that you would use the final stage of the quest line to steal your opponent's deck in combination with Tony, King of Piracy, and then play it for cheap. Because this deck draws so much, right? And if you clear a couple of its boards, it's out of gas. So like you would use your opponent's cards against them for much cheaper. But then they nerfed Tony, and it didn't have anything to do for a while. But now it has the new Arana, so instead of stealing your opponent's cards, you just questline Warlock them and fatigue yourself and deal that damage to their face. Wonder if that was supposed to be a Corpsicle. Hey, Buggy Man. What is standard? It's the place where Ben Brode wears his regular glasses and shirt as opposed to Wild, where he turns into a werewolf. Amolatius. Paraglide. More like paracheat. Why does everyone cheat so much against me, chat? I don't understand. What do they have to gain by cheating so much? I'm a little scared, I guess. Not too scared, right? Like, I can just quartzite crush them. Hold on, do I just win? So, 3, 7, 10. Seems like lethal. Unless I miscounted. Which, you know, is quite possible. We did it. I think that was 3 marks. We gotta find 3 more. Let's go, 3 more. Thanks for playing my all-time favorite card, Mirror Manipulator. I do think it's a really fun card. I like it.
Foxy versus Rexa.
Underestimate me at your peril.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Aha! ASO Meeps GG. I see. Meeps GG. My opponent is probably Reno Hunter. That's my big marshy assumption. I'm gonna take a wild leap as opposed to a standard leap. Timmy Streamer coming in with a jillion humans. Timmy Streamer, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? How was the Timmy stream? All right. Here's a buddy. I keep wanting to say buddy because there's a card in Pokemon called Buddy Poffin. It's just 2 Poffins. So it's one for your buddy. And there's one for your buddy's buddy. If that's your big marshy assumption, then what's your small marshy assumption? I don't assume small. You know, go big or go home. That's what I always say. Beep boop. No Rinling's rifle for you. Kind of base, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. Can confirm he always says that every time he isn't saying other things. True. Please leave my poor innocent thing alone. Oh, is this just explosive trap? Because I'll that would have been pretty 5-head of them to like trick me into attacking that with that first by showing me explosive trap. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the corpses, honestly. And activates my friends here. Yeah, there they are. So it's like, can somebody clip that for me? I can clip that for me.
My compliments to the ship.
I wonder how intentional that is.
Compliments to the ship.
All Alright, now I just need to find that clip and report it. Unless I don't. You know how it is, chat. You know how it is with me. I'll do something, I'll not do something. The winds decide what Marshy is up to. I'm hoping that this thing will take 2 shots from this Marrow Manipulator. That's what I'm hoping. Thank you. Not the bargains bin. Beep. When is it time for your next maniacal laugh? The next time something really funny happens. Something where my opponent just gets absolutely scammed. Which I don't think it's going to happen this game. I think we deserve the win. I think anything that happens in this game, it's like, that's destiny. Wait. Did I not get that clip? Two minutes ago. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. I just needed to make sure I had it. All right. Sorry. Back to business. Back to business, chat. Forward, my warriors. Thank you. Don't shoot you, Nightbot. I actually don't have the Nightbots active. I have Stream Elephants. Stream Elephants, chat. I highly recommend Stream Elephants as a stream companion thing, robot. Because it's the only one I can recommend, because it's the only one I've used. Alright. And it has served me as well as any other robot that I've used, which again is only Stream Elements. So why no Reska? Well, I'll tell you why. Here we have Marrow Manipulator, which requires 2 Frost Runes. Then we have over here we have things like Eliza, who's already dead, and she requires a red rune, a blood rune. And then we have Threads of Despair, which also requires a blood rune. Reska, however, requires a frost rune and an unholy rune. So I can't run it. Unless I feel like cheating. Which, sometimes. Yay! Get out my game. Reska's in the Frost Strikes, exactly. Versus Hunter. We need 2 more now, right? Something like that. Let me do my Marshy report. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Priest of the deceased benefiting doing a bug report. Let me just double check that this captures everything I need it to. Cool. We'll find out if that's intentional or not someday. If you really want WoW to be wild, let me play Death Knight without rune restrictions. That would have to be like a start of game Highlander card. That's like wild exclusive. That's the only way I could see that being a real card that made it into the game. Any arcane hunter list? No. Should I keep a myriad of every archetype I could think of just so that I could hook people up with it when they ask me?
We have turned our curse into our
Just update them all every patch.
I see you've brought guests.
I think that'd be pretty cool. Be sick if that existed. It's because when the priest is a 2/3, it gets a permanent 3/3, and then it gets a +2/+2 from infusion, but it becomes a whole different card, so it gets a 1/1 or +1. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. It's just, is it intentional or not? How many rune slots would you want to run an 8 mana 1/7 taunt brick in your deck? How many rune slots would you want? Oh, like if it's start of game, but you get extra runes? I think for even one extra rune slot, you'd run an 8 mana 1/7 taunt brick. I think that already is really strong. What is my opponent doing over there? After you cast a spell, give a random minion in your hand +1/+1. So they got that off of Cactus Chumbo Chunks. I guess I have one of these already, but do I want more than one? Nah. Do I have a cheesemonger shaman list? I do. Wait. No, cheesemonger is different, isn't it? Well... All right, repeat after me. So what's cool about having the corpsicles and the marrow manipulators in here is I feel like I have plenty to do with my corpses, and I can use all of my cards to their fullest extent with the corpses that I can generate. But it's not like I have this heaping pile of corpses so high that it's as if these don't have a requirement at all, right? Like I do still have to plan around them a little bit. It's the 4 mana 3/6 that gives a random spell of the same cost when your opponent casts a spell. One of my favorite cards, but it's terrible. Alright, I'll get right on that. I'm gonna build that right now. We all exist in Shambosity. I see. I see. Funnel cakes? Isn't he also a reference to some SI7 higher up in WoW? Is it really? He was supposed to be undercover or something? Oh, that's funny. Chia Drake. Chia. Yeah.
We rise to the
Watcher of the Sun. Now that's a card of all time. I get to keep all my stuff? That's crazy sauce. Alright, well. I guess we go for it. Aww. Ah, one more thing off. We almost got there, chat. We're gonna be rich. I'm so ready for my opponent to be so rich right now, chat. Am I winning? I'm winning as much as I am. I'll say that much. You'd think we're winning, but I might in fact be watching in real time as my opponent gets rich. All right? And that would be a disaster for me. In fact, it might not even be the biggest possible disaster. Yeah, see? They could play Chia Drake. Oh, okay. That's not overly horrifying. It's too bad I don't have two of these. I could get a second one, but it would involve trading.
Can't stand the cold.
Okay. Alright, how rich will they be this time? Don't threads. Oh, did you think there was a lethal? Oh no, not the dreaded cheating. Luckily, I've already cheated way harder than that with my infinite value. Corpse Skull's really coming in clutch here. Alright, let's get one more. One more and then we can be done. Forever. Last stream ever, chat. Except maybe any that might follow. I'm actually so tired right now. I gotta do some errands after this too, and then I gotta make a video. It's definitely gonna be the last stream you'll ever view today. Martian signs off. I'm out. I'm out. Nobody else. Not even sticking around for the raid, as it should be.
Underestimate me.
Oh, that stupid, stinky mage. I don't want to play with mages. All right, they don't play very nice.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
We have turned our curse into our curse. Our strength has become our greatest strength. Those are what the lines should be. That's my next biggest opinion. Look at Quartzite Crusher. I hope nobody ever hits me with a Quartzite Crusher. Look at that thing. That would hurt. Opponent has gone with the no quest Mana Biscuit on 2 route. And I must say I respect it. I think that's a Night Elf. That's what it looks like to me. You guys think that's Flame Ward? It's probably Ice Block, isn't it? All right, repeat after me. The co-slime. Is that like when you co-sign, but you're co-sliming? Could anybody co-slime on my down payment? Oh my goodness. Shadows are rising again! It's gonna take me so long to pop this block. And they're just gonna play another ice block. You know what? Not even. I think they're just gonna win me this turn, right? Like... Yeah, Wild is so cooked. So sad. How dare you? Why would you just do that? Why would you just do that? I thought I was a nice Marshy. Let's see how it is.
No way out.
Just buff this to 5. This. Wouldn't even do me any good here. Ooh. How do you guys feel about the door reopening mechanic? How do you feel like this being called locations, but it's really just doors? And the golden animation for Horizon's Edge is so sick.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Someday I'll be just like Stool. Today is that day. Just goodbye. I haven't even popped the block yet. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this. If this happens to me again, I'm just gonna dip. I'll take my 5 games and call it good enough. I don't have the mental fortitude to endure a bunch of stinky mage business.
Foxy versus Zale. I am more than what you bargained for.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Animation cheater? Why? Why do you think that? Here's looking at you, Squid. He was playing mage. Oh, okay.
We
All
have
right.
turned our curse into our strength.
If you're playing mage, you're an animation cheater. That's my opinion. It's my opinion based off of chicken chunks or something. I don't know. Hilarious thing to say. There you go, ghoul. I think there's a quest line in the Plaguelands where you have to get a girl her doll back, like a Dead Forsaken. This could almost be a like Warcraft accurate spell. Why won't anyone ever rat my Gen for me? I never want Gen in my hand, and yet no one will ever rat it to the field for me. I thought the deck was associated with animation cheating. To be fair, it was Zeddy ranting about Wild, and I'm not sure which deck he was referring to. Okay, so that deck, especially the quest version, is occasionally played by animation cheaters, yes, because there's you do benefit from it for some lethals. The thing is, this is not a high volume of the total people playing mage, so most, like just by numbers, most people you play against are not going to be animation cheaters, even if they're all playing that mage deck. It is absolutely easy to get lethals without the animation cheating. It's like, it's a little silly to me because, well, why would you need it? But yeah, just because we see that deck doesn't mean they're animation cheating. Definitely not. I smell gold in them there waters. I actually kind of wish that I just hero powered here, Polk out next turn so that I could coin Marrow Manipulator the turn after. I think that would have been better. The animation cheating was really bad with 2 mana Sork back in the end of Stormwind, early Fractured and Alterac Valley. There was a person who was rank 1 on all 3 servers while doing animation cheating, like back to back months. It was funny how long it took, considering how obvious it is that they were cheating. It was funny how long it took to get any action on that. So some people, including that person, did eventually get at least temporary bans, but I think the fact that that Sork deck incentivized cheating was a large part of why Sork got nerfed the first time. Like, I'm not super sure it would have gotten nerfed either way. But like the Ignite deck that you like absolutely did not need to animation cheat at all. Like there was no reason to do it. The like regular Ignite deck with the tradables, that one was still plenty good, right? Like it's not like that deck wasn't good. It was extremely powerful and obnoxious play pattern. So it deserved a nerf regardless.
Get your own pan.
No! Why? Your brain mixed up all the different references, yeah. So yeah, back then it was actually pretty common to see animation cheaters. You don't see them too often nowadays because there's like even the deck that does the animation cheating is like only so good, right? So and it's not like with the other one where the animation cheating version of the deck was like actually really good, so much better. It's like the exact same strength whether you cheat or not, so like why would you do it? Why not get better RNG here? Oh my goodness, you're so true. You're so true. Wow, this is pretty brutal, honestly, chat. This is pretty brutal. Even if all 10 went face, we still wouldn't win. So what we really need to happen is for
It is wisdom you lack.
all of this to hit here. Oh no. Okay, good. Ugh. Chat, I don't think this is gonna be our last game. Maybe they'll trade. Yeah. Maybe they'll go face and won't kill me. Surely. I give up. I don't even want to wait. Let's go give this another try. I think this will be my last game no matter what. I think if it's not one that's like worthy to make the tube, I'll just call it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Spent a 5-hour stream. Chat, how did I ever do 8-hour streams 6 days a week? I did that for like 2 years. Oh my goodness.
Oxy versus Denatrius. Let your penance be
I didn't do 6 days a week for 2 years. Certainly not. I think I dropped a couple days to start working on YouTube in Dark Moon Fair is when I did that. Like, I was having a blast back then. I was playing every day for 8 hours, and I was having so much fun. Now I can't imagine playing any card game that I'm interested in now for 8 hours at a time. That's so long. Oh, my precious agency. What did they do to you? What did they do to you? Who's Poxy? Any relation to Nemsy? Nobody knows. I certainly don't. Alright, repeat after me. Let's top deck a 2 cost so that I don't like get really sad when it ends up being better that I would have played it the turn before. Beautiful. Alright, get ready, chat. Would you ever stream other games? I have. I have streamed other games. I streamed Pokemon's quite recently, actually. Especially like before the expansion, Hearthstone was in a place where like I didn't want to play it at all. Not even one bit. So I was streaming Pokemon and making videos that were about talking and didn't require me to play the game at all. Like right before the expansion came out, this game was so unplayable to me. I didn't want to play a single game. It was awful. I'm having modest fun. Very modest fun presently. Oh, you missed it? But yeah, I'll stream more Pokemon again in the future for sure. Uploading a video every day gives me so much room to kind of like branch out sometimes. I was kind of waiting on the new Pokemon expansion to hit before I did a Pokemon stream, but good chance that at least maybe next week I'll stream some Pokemon. Throw in a video here and there. Do I have any Pokemon tattoos yet? No. But I have been pretty interested in getting like a Rayquaza tattoo for a while. Play one more. Are we gonna lose this game? I think we might lose this game.
the soul
You cut that out. You get that out of my face. Interesting. No! The one and only minion in my whole deck that mattered? My deck full of minions? Chat, is this game unplayable? Give it to me straight, chat. Is it actually unplayable? Yes? Okay. Alright. Cool. I'll set my expectations accordingly. Abubu, can you mind just losing to me, please? Just stop playing cards. You don't need to. You cut that out. You don't do that anymore. Alright? Is this like a Skipper Warrior, do you think? Or some kind of funny Mechathune thing? Lion, coming in with the 32 months. Where's Raid Leader? Good question. Lion, thank you so much for the jillion months. I really appreciate it, my friend. How are you? Pilcup made that the top card. I don't think that card works that way. If that card works that way, where it goes off of the top card, then it works contrary to every other thing that works similarly. Oh, I actually didn't need to do that. I should have played Thorson, huh? They were gonna lose. They were gonna lose that 5 armor regardless. Don't do it. Don't you play Odin. Don't you dare play Odin. You concede to me right now. Actually, Odin would be a pretty good play, right? For me. Maybe. I think. Oh, not 6 mana Odin. 6 mana Odin's scary, because they can play more armor. Ow. And they were frozen. Oh my goodness. Are we saved by Courtside Crusher? Chat? I didn't even think about it, chat. I didn't even think about it. We just win the video game. Oh my goodness. You'll love to see it as a Marshy fan. We do what the living cannot. Yeah, the game's suddenly playable. Is the video game saved? Yeah. Just like that. Watch them just Rokara me. Watch them, like, give me the old Rokara. It'll be so sad. Did they get it? Rokara for my sad? My sadness. I do like that the other Courtside Crusher will return by the time I need it, you know. That is, unless they armor their way out of. Well, if they armor their way out of me being able to kill them now, the Courtside Crusher will return in time to help me. Okay, chat, are they just gonna get a jillion armor right now? Because this is kind of cheating, don't you think? That was cool watching that tick down. Alright, well. By the Ebon Blade! Does Marshy have enough damage? Nobody knows. I guess it depends, like, how much more damage can they do. That was their big wombo, right? They're out of bucklers. Is it just fatigue? Oh, they have the 7 cost thing, right? So they could have like 30 more damage. Again, will get me there. All right, sick. I think I'll. Oh. I don't think I'll play again this turn. I think I'm playing him next turn. I think. No! Don't have more. That's too much. That's too much. That's rude. Alright, well, I have 3 more turns, so... And they have, presumably, 2 copies of the 7 mana card that gives them 15 armor, right? How come we don't run Sylvanas anymore? The reason I'm not running it in this build is because I'm pull kelting for Marrow Manipulators. Otherwise, I would play it.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
Chat, I think I may have lost the video game. I'm just delaying the inevitable. You never know. You never know. Like, they might not have the 7 mana card for all I know. There are a lot of people who didn't believe in it. But we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out, won't we? I like how because they've played New Heights, they can actually play them both in the same turn, too. Oh, can I please get a Priest of the Deceased? Oh my goodness, Priest of the Deceased. I need you! For the first time ever, please! Do people know about this technology? What kind of a greedy list is that? Is that common? Chat, is that common? No shot. No shot. Is everyone who's running Odin Warrior playing that? You could have let that man pop off. I could have. I could have.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Underestimate me at your peril. At your perils in paradise. Cower before me, Shadow. Oh, I got a text massage.
We have turned our curse into our strength. There is little time.
There's always next time.
Man, I actually like... I hope that me just conceding to every roper on the planet doesn't incentivize more people to rope against me. You can't win, right? Hidden pants.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Underestimate me at perils in paradise. Please rat all my death rattles. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go.
We have turned our
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hidden pants. I just all tab against Roper is obviously not a good solution while streaming. Yeah, I mean, if it was just for the stream's sake, it'd be different. But I'm trying to like accomplish, you know, specific things in a timely manner. So it doesn't really make sense for me to stick around if I don't care about winning. Am I having fun playing Hearthstone? More than pre-expansion, less than ever. Other than pre-expansion. So I'm bouncing back a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Little bit. That twisted pack. Look at it go. Look at those gnolls go. For what it's worth, I don't have fun playing Hearthstone, so I don't. But I have fun watching you play Hearthstone. Well, thank you, Takazami. I have fun talking to you guys while I play Hearthstone. That's the part I like. Okay. I mean, I guess I do this, right? I don't know. It's not perfect, but like, if I didn't trade it, then I don't have the option to just hero power it next turn. Which I guess I don't really want to do anyway. I don't know. Probably should have just used, traded barely enough to get this out, and then let the others go face. Pretty sure. Because, like, do I really just not want to play one of these next turn? Yeah. That's huge. I think it's just good to get this down. There was an argument for this and for this, I think, but turn 3 too slow. Don't do it. Ow. My opponent's always hurting my feelings. Makes me sad. I think this Horizon's Edge could clear the board pretty good. Depending. I like the fact that they have all those rush things out now does kind of hurt my case, I guess. Oof. That's not good. That's not good. Hit the one in the middle. Rip. Oh, it doesn't matter. This one, I'll take care of it. That'll take care of it. It'll be fine. All right. Now, can I Horizon's Edge stuff? Do you mind? Do you mind? Finley for 1. The brutal thing about Finley for 1 is it literally always hits Gear Shift or Secret Passage, and then they just pop off. Twisted Pack. Not as bad as those things I just mentioned. Not great, but not as bad. I'll give them that much. Gas. They got the gas chat. Ow. Opponents always hurting my feelings. Sasquatch, Holy Champion, Necromaniac, Death Growl. Interesting. By the Ebon Blade! Well, at least I didn't have to waste any resources for that. I was hoping to maybe be able to get this down, but... Hey, Guapo. How are the games? You know, we're doing alright. We're miraculously barely surviving against this Miracles Rogue. Interesting. If they were going to play Leok... Oh, yeah, they did it to combo, I see. I feel like with 6 mana, you just play all 3 of them. Like, is that really better than just having the Huffer and the thing out? By the Ebon Blade! Alright, well, I do really like having this taunt out, I'll say that much. Makes me feel a lot safer. Behind the powers of my possibly bugged Priest of the Deceased. Not the hidden pants. Anything but that. Oh no. Oh no! The only class I've never gotten a legend with is Death Knight. Would you say your Rainbow Even DK is in... What would you say your Rainbow Even DK is in, and what are the good and bad matchups as the Tempo Storm expert? The good matchups are other aggro decks, and... I mean, it's like... it's the best DK deck in Wild in a while, I think. You know, it's alright. Which is not something I can say about a lot of other DK decks, so.
Almost out of cards.
They're going for it, chat. They're trying to find that Zephyrs.
I'm out of cards. Choose soon.
Do they not have Zephyrs? Or they're just trying to... I don't get it. Why would they do that?
To battle!
It looks like not enough, chat. We fought the terrible fight. Is that enough with fatigue? Wait, they are fatiguing for 2. Wait. Sick. All right, well, it's enough out of me. My buddy's on again, so we're gonna raid him. You guys have been great. I'll see you again probably never. I don't know when I feel like it. And the actual answer is I'll be back Wednesday. Right? One for today, one for tomorrow, one for the next day. Yeah. Later. GG, friend.